Can't even talk tonight. That's how excited I am to be here with you all. Fledgling family, welcome this evening or day. Time zone, welcome to your time zone. I'm learning that's what people say these days, 2024. Welcome. Happy time zone. Ghosts, so good to see you. You might wonder why do I say fledglings and ghosts if you're newer to the stream. If you are a new person and you've followed or you've watched a few streams in a row, I consider you one of my fledglings. New, fresh out of the nest, still learning how to fly. We're working toward an aesthetic in time and money and gumption that will make fledgling make a lot more sense. Whereas ghosts are legacy. You all have been around since 2014. Or maybe less. Honestly, I cut off ghosts just a couple months ago. So you could have slid in the very last second. I'm so happy to see the people I'm happy to see. Hello, Troa. Welcome on in. I haunt. It's true, you do. You're my favorite self-care haunter of the whole lot. I don't think anybody cares more about themselves than you do. That sounds so bad. I was like, how am I going to say this so it doesn't sound like I'm calling you selfish? And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to lean into it. Troa is not selfish. Troa is very kind and is also a helpful person. Like me, I think we're both helpful spirits, the sort that like to be of service to those that have a need if we can match that need within ourselves. And that's why I play like that. I would never call somebody truly selfish to their face. I'd wait until they left the stream and then we'd bash them so that they could see it on VOD later. Nico, how's the healing? Oh, he said AFK a sec, so I don't actually know if he's hearing. I want to know. Nico had a quadruple wisdom tooth extraction. The worst of the worst. All four, all at once. Big pain, much blood. Ooh, yeah. Crazy stuff. And he managed to stream with us last night, fresh out of the whole shebang, in very hilarious ways. He has lots of fun soundboard sounds that he was playing with as his voice. And it worked so well. It really did. Apologies for those of you that are used to seeing me come in right at the top of the hour, and I came in, like 8 minutes late. I know you're not my boss. I know I'm not clocking in. We're just doing this thing, but I am treating this as much like a business as I can. And I was trying to get here on time, but we had 2 back-to-back Lunar New Year celebrations with the kiddos, which is a lot of fun. They're still nervous about speaking Mandarin outside of the house, which is, it's weird, and I'm not quite sure how to get around it. So if anybody has tips on how to make a young person speak a language that they don't hear very often among strangers out in the public more, I'm all ears to hear it, short of, go live in China for a year, which is what one of my best friends did with his bilingual kids, is they went to the country of their kids' bilingualism. And lived there for 1 year, and then they came back, and I don't know if they're more fluent now for the endeavor or what. I haven't asked about that specific metric, but we also we're not living in China for a year. There's so much to do here. There's too much. Charles says, I only had wisdom teeth on the bottom. My dentist was like, did you evolve? That's crazy. Maybe the other ones just went and contributed to some other greater good. They say, you know what, our calcium and nerves and all that, they could be used elsewhere. Let's go explore other parts of the skull, perhaps. Take them to a mom and pop owned Mandarin restaurant so they have a cute little old lady to practice with. That sounds actually really awesome. I just wish we had one of those around here. We do have a very cute ma and pa place that they love the food. It just opened. And already we're like friendly with the owners and the kids of the place, and we even stayed like way longer than we should have at a restaurant and messed up the kids' bedtime routine because we were just having such a good time. It's a Thai food place, and the family is Thai. So that doesn't serve us much good. Actually, there's two families working there together, and one of the families is Chinese Thai, but they don't speak Mandarin. They speak Thai. So that's not. It's probably not going to work out. I mean, we may get them speaking a third language that way. Get them immersed in Thai. Maybe they'll start learning some words. They already know a tonal language, so it might go easier for them. Although there's really no, as far as I know, there aren't vocabulary commonplace between the two languages. I don't know if anybody knows Thai, you can correct me, but I don't think they have a shared vocabulary. Nico says, good, haven't taken pain meds since early this morning. That is great. Your orthodontist and or dentist may have already explained this to you, but the less you can take pain med here, well, there's like a crux point, but kind of the less pain meds you can take while you're healing, the faster your body will knit. Your body needs a lot of prostaglandin 1 and 2, or you call them like omega 2, 1 and 3, not 1 and 2, 1 and 3, prostaglandin 1 and 3, omega 1 and 3, to repair and restore the recuperative, regenerative, like hormonal, enzymic sort of power within you. And almost all pain blockers are omega blockers. They block omega 2, which is the one that causes you pain and inflammation, but they also block the stuff that heals. It's kind of like a 2 fat mallet. It's like you're trying to, I don't know, pick up a noodle with 2 hammers instead of a pair of chopsticks or something like that. So you end up sort of blocking out some of your healing. There is sort of a crux point, though, if you're in so much pain and inflammation because you're like, I'm not going to take any painkillers. The pain and inflammation, if you keep it on you and you're constantly like antagonized from it, you'll release a lot of cortisol in your system, which in itself can stop healing as well. So if you try to just suck it up, buttercup, and not ever take any pain meds, you could end up slowing the progress of your healing that way too. Yeah, there's a good crux point. If you really feel like you can kind of bear with some low grade pain, or like it's not really that painful, don't take the pain meds. If it's not painful, definitely don't take the pain meds because you will heal so much faster as a result. Tro says they may be aware of another place that does know Mandarin. Maybe, perhaps. Or even something like a bodega. Yeah, it's worth looking around. They're new contacts of ours. I'll reach out. Maybe they know something we don't know. What we do know is to get to the places where there's like a lot of Mandarin speakers. It's far for us. We could do it, but it's a slog, and through traffic. So we kind of don't want to. If you slow it that way, you're also at higher risk for dry socket or infection. Oh yeah, that's very true too. Very true. So yeah, I got dressy for Lunar New Year stuff. We saw a lot of great performances. Everything that you could kind of expect from a good Lunar New Year procession of different community stuff, singing and ribbon dance and fan dances and kung fu, exhibitions. Naturally, the lion dances where they run around and eat the red envelopes with the money in them, and we saw a really cool like water dragon performance, and this was magical. The girls loved this. As the water dragon was dancing and rippling like the waves of the ocean, it started to sprinkle. And then when the dragon dance finished, it stopped sprinkling. Now it's heavily raining, but like right there, right in that moment, to have rain coming down during the dragon's dance, and then the dragon stopped and all of the performers bowed and everybody was clapping and the rain stopped. It was like, that's cool, especially for a 4-year-old and a 3-year-old. They're like, whoa, that dragon just did some rain magic. I'm like, sure did. It sure did. Tro says, IBRB, I'm Mick the foods. Enjoy the foods. Please, when you come back, let us know what you made, because we hungry up in here. I had one meal today. We did not stop for much food. It's always expensive when you're out at festivals or big crowd gatherings. They always upcharge the food that would otherwise be, especially at Lunar New Year festivals, usually pretty inexpensive street food, and in festival it's pricey. Bits of information. You already know the call to action and stuff, but I'll say them again because you never know who's watching on just the weekends and not the other days. But if you catch this VOD and you haven't caught several of the other VODs, or I guess I should say I should apologize if you watch the stream often enough and you just hear this broken record. It's not for you. It's for the plebs that only come in like once a week. Donation goal down here for a new earring for the one that I lost in California from Blood Moon Menagerie. If you don't know Blood Moon Menagerie, go look them up. They have an Instagram. It's really cool. Great jewelry crafting company started by the streamer of Oz. And I'm looking for a deluxe earring to replace the mid-grade earring that I had that I lost, and I feel really bad because that one was a gift. And so now I want to kind of pay for that one and the new one all together in one lump. Hence that donation goal there. The other things, follow and watch on Twitch, subscribe. Well, you don't need to really subscribe, but watch on YouTube. I have a good amount of subscribers right now. I'm happy with the amount of subscribers I have. What I don't have is watch hours to repartner. So watch on the YouTube, watch VODs, watch my old videos. I'm trying to get to the place where I can be in high production of new videos in the next couple years as we make stuff happen in my life. If you don't have a kick.com profile, make Kick profile and follow me there. I'm farming for just followers, not watch hours, but followers. Get to 75. I get to be affiliate there. I'm already affiliate on Twitch. I was partner on YouTube. Then I got departnered because they changed the partner requirements. So I want to be partner there. Then to get affiliate partner. If we get all three of those things, I will take suggestions from the community about what I will do as long as it's not super degrading. Crimson, hello and good evening. Welcome. How goes? How's the fam? And last little bit of news. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, if you like nerdy things, if you like high fantasy things, and you're curious to take a listen to my voice act, you came here because of the voice actor tag on Twitch. I am doing a voice acting that I am pleased to be a part of. It's from Gentle Fracture Productions, and the show is... Can I make this focus? I'm not sure. Maybe if I block my face, it will want to. I don't think it will. But it's called Wanted Swordsman for Hire, the podcast. Where do you listen to podcasts? Wherever that is, you can find this one. It's everywhere. I'm in episode 3 starting. And if you like nerdy D&D related sort of high fantasy kind of stuff, check it out. You could start with episode 3 if you just want to hear my voice, but if you want to just listen, they're episodic. It's not a series, so you don't have to listen to them in any order, but I think they get better over time, my personal idea. So I've listened to them in order. I like listening from episode 1 and working my way up. And then, you know, you'll be like seasoned into the sort of the mythos of the world by the time you get to season 3, which has me in it. Yeah. So do that and you know, follow them and sub and whatever the thing that you do in whatever podcast app you listen to, because I will be in more podcasts by Gentle Fracture Productions in the future. It has been determined. Also, hello Sierra. Welcome. How is working 9 to 5 treating you? Not that anybody works 9 to 5. I think that's just a phrase I got from Dolly Parton. Yeah, how's working life? How's regular life? I hope that you have consistent power these days and that it is warm in your house. Joe says, I have swords? Wait, that's not what you're eating, are you? I asked when you come back with food, what food you will eat, and then you came back and said, I have swords. That's cool. I am expensive. I feel like men can be expensive, especially in gift tastes, and especially if you like cutlery, and I do too. I have a sword collection because I watched Napoleon Dynamite and decided that I could only be desirable if I have skills like sword skills. That is not true. I like swords because I like the art of dueling. Is that different than most guys? I think guys who have swords so that they can show other guys who like swords and say, "Look at my swords. Aren't these cool?" And I personally like the art of theory crafting against another opponent on your feet, holding a piece of steel or fake training steel, and combating. I enjoy that rapport with somebody. I said another guy. I think I mean another human being when I say guy. I never say guy or dude and mean a specific gender or sex or any expression. Guys and dudes are just other people. I just come from areas of the world where those are gender non-specific. I like to spar with people with swords and fake swords. Crimson says it goes well. Went to aviary today and had dinner with the parents. Tell me about the aviary. Are you an owner of birds? Do you enjoy raptors? I have a friend who is a master raptor trainer and is running a business in raptor pest removal. So I just wonder if you're a part of this cross section of the world as well. When I hear aviary, it makes me think of that kind of thing. And what'd you guys have for dinner? Tro says ribeye, twice baked potato. I had twice baked potato tonight. My sister made dinner and she made twice baked potatoes, or also called jacket potatoes if you're not a Yank. Sauteed mushrooms sounds so good. And French style green beans I also love in a white cream sauce. I love, even though it's not good for me, I love it. And an artichoke, that would be Oz's favorite. Oz's mom craved artichokes when she was pregnant, and then out came Oz, and she could eat artichokes every day if they weren't like such an endeavor to make. Sierra says regular life is good. I didn't end up getting that other job because it turns out the owner is really flaky. Oh, well, maybe for the better. Working for somebody flaky can be super annoying after a while. You might think like, oh, I can kind of manage this, but I think it like wears on you, you know? Like I showed up for my interview and they'd already left for the day. Oh no. And then emailed saying they chose someone else. What? That's worse than flaky. That is inconsiderate. That is bad. But I still have my first job, so life is warm and okay. All right. Well, there are other fish in the sea. Probably ones that'll respect their potential workers better. Yikes. Crimson says, I'm not a bird owner, just like to visit local things. Oh, like the museums, science places, zoos, etc. We are very much that family too. We love learning, experiencing new things, or just immersing ourselves in nature and culture of all sorts. Every time I meet somebody, I feel like I'm in one specific phase or I'm in a deep dive of something. And people are always quick to like put a metric on you. Like, oh yeah, this is the guy who, you know, fill in the blank. At one point in my life, I was surrounded by people who were learning Japanese as a second language. And the amount of stereotypes people put on me, they're like, oh, okay, yeah, I think I know about D. So what's your favorite anime? Like, what kind of... what anime do you like? Do you have like a waifu pillow? Do you want to get any like kanji tattoos? Have you ever like sized for a kimono, or not a kimono? Yeah, like a kimono, or do you want to like kind of look the part? Have you been to Japan before? And it's like, dude, I like learning languages, and I definitely don't identify as like otaku or weeb or anything like that. I just like language and culture. I just happen to fall into a really like tight-knit group of Japanophiles, and then everybody, you know, lumped me in there too. but I've learned so many languages over the course of my life and gotten involved pretty deep in so many different cultures and subcultures. I was very much the chameleon in high school. I was jumping from like group to group. Never cool enough to like be one of the cool kids, but the cool kids all knew me, and that made me feel kind of cool. Like they'd never invite me to a party, but they all knew my name. That's like halfway to cool, right? I wasn't that cool. I was in like academic decathlon and APIB classes. I was not cool. Tro says, my mom ate raw lemons constantly while she was pregnant with me. And what's your relationship with lemon? Do you love it? I love lemon. I could eat, if lemons didn't like rot your teeth and your guts if you ate them all the time, I would probably do it. I really like lemon. Sarah says, I realized it's for the best that I didn't get that job. I can only imagine their management style. Ugh. Yeah, honestly, you probably dodged a bullet. Oh, lemons are only meh to you? Oh. I never asked my mom what she craved when she was pregnant with me. I don't even know if she would remember. I asked her a few things back in the day about what she remembers of me being a baby, and she really didn't remember things. Like, oh, like first words? Or do you remember like when I learned how to walk? And she was like, sorry, didn't keep a book, didn't keep notes, didn't remember at all. None of it. Not a thing, not a bit. Oh, okay. Well, thanks, Mom. I'm glad I scored high in your memory. No, just kidding. She had a lot on her plate. Crimson says, unrelated, my PC is trash, and I don't meet the minimum requirements for Enshrouded. Oh, no. So I wouldn't be able to play it until the end of the year when it comes to consoles. Really? Minimum specs even? It seems like a game that runs on the, or could run on the lean side. Maybe it's the open world, because I don't know that they have... some games, like Cyberpunk, have a big open world, but they do really smart things about loading and unloading. Enshrouded, because it's like, it's their engine that they made, I have this hunch that it doesn't unload things as well as it should. And maybe that kills the min spec game. Unfortunate. Troa says, whenever I tell people what I was like in high school, they are always like, really? Yeah, weren't you kind of like a wild, like really wild child, and then you calmed down later on? Something like that. I think I got through all of the big announcement stuff already. Shall we pop into this thing here? Oh man, I keep forgetting. Like every time I start this start OBS, I forget I've got two different scenes where the logo is in the wrong place with each other, and I need to fix that. No, I attempted it and it crashes on the loading screen, and I got a refund, unfortunately. Oh no, what a bummer. Let's crowdfund you a machine. I wish I had that kind of sway. Let's just put together a machine for somebody. I hope we can get there, and that we're all still playing Enshrouded at that time. I have the feeling I got this hunch, like it's one of those games you invest the time and you get all the skills and everything, and you build up a really neat base and fortress, and we're gonna want to stay and and invest in it. I've got a good feeling about its future, honestly. Tro says, black leather jacket wearing motorcycle riding bad boy teenager that everyone stay away from. That's weird to me too. I don't feel like I barely know you, but that's weird from what I do know of you. I apologize. I feel like tonight more than other nights, I was out and in like fresh air and outside a lot, and then I come back and it's just this room of the house. It's the only room of the house that does it. Happens to be the room where my computer and my webcam and all this stuff is, and it like plugs up my nose and I get like verklempt, if that's the right word. I get all stuffed up and weird. It's something in this room that I must be allergic to, because I leave the room and I go to sleep and I breathe fine, you know? I'd be worried if I was lying down right now trying to sleep with the way my nose gets on stream. It makes me feel like I speak more nasally too. So, apologies. Sierra says, have you seen any of Nightingale? No, I haven't heard of this one. Drop me a trailer in DMs or something. I'll take a look off stream. I'd be curious. I'm always into learning about new games, see what's on the horizon for the stream, you know? Nico says, I'm on Cloudy server at the moment. He's down to join us on Fridays. Yes! Tell him we've got time. We've got time between now and Friday. Get himself to around level 3. Figure out how he wants to, you know, build according to what we're all doing. I think he could probably pick whatever the heck he wants and probably be fine. And let's get him there. Back to foods. Enjoy. Okay. Brass tacks. But by all means, feel free to keep interrupting me and stuff. You know, this is good. I like this. You're all very chatty, and so am I, and I love that. Oh, he's already got a level 3. Look at that. Cloudy has done his homework. I'm absolutely very, very pleased at that. Okay, so what have we done? We've done 3 sub islands off of this main hub island. This is the hub. We're calling this Mist Island. I don't know what it's actually called. I'm just calling it Mist Island because every time you find a book that says Mist, it brings you back here. And then we found an island with a bunch of sounds that you took a rocket ship to get there. And then you had to take like another ship on rails to get out of it. We found an island with a bunch of tree dwellings. And then we found an island that was like stormy with a lighthouse. And now we are doing the clock puzzle. We got the clock set up, but there's 2 parts to the clock puzzle. There's the clock, and then there's the where are you, notepad? My notepad. Tower. Oh yeah, gears. I don't know. It says gears, but it's 240 and then 221. So we know we got to do a 221, and it involves this clock tower that says Mist on it right in the middle. So we've opened the door, and there's gears. Here's gears. There's gears here, and they have levers. It's dark at night, so I'm using this flashlight functionality that for first half of the game I kind of didn't know or forgot that it was there. A gear to reset the puzzle, because you can only pull 9 lever pulls, and then it gets stuck. We need to do 2, 2, 1. Oh, I'm doing this with the notepad still up. What a noob. We need to get 2, 2, 1. I'm somewhat convinced. I have this notion that after doing a little bit of actuary math on the side, you can't get 2, 2, 1. Yeah, we spent a good part of like the end of last stream pulling 2 stupid levers and getting 2, 2, 1. And I think it's not possible. I think it's way more complicated than pulling 2 levers. So there's something else. I'm kind of convinced that because there's a big gear coming out of the ground here, that we might have to go to the other gears on the other side of the island, and something may have to click or happen, or this gear down here, if we do solve the puzzle, will affect the other gear. One of the other. I think there's a cheat coming in. Sierra says, it looks really cool. Open world survival and crafting. Okay, this sounds like there's a similar vibe to Enshrouded. Gaslight, gas lamp, punk, Victorian fantasy. Oh. If I could have a really nicely dressed character with a little bit of lace at the wrist and like a big froofy hat, I think I'm sold. I think I would definitely dig that. That is 1,000% an aesthetic for me. You might have sold me on mere aesthetic alone. I'll have to check it out for sure. Right. So I'll probably wait to continue or to actually start the puzzling until we're out of ad break. But basically, clock tower. Oh, I forgot there's a run. Yeah. Gears on the other side. The gear on the other side may be synonymous with the gear and or gears in here. You can also go to the back, and I'm not sure why. There seems to be something involved back here. I also kind of want to look at the books real quick and do a quick analysis of the books. And there's the whole thing. The reason why I want to do an analysis on the gears on the other side of the island, the gears on the other side of the island, the gears in here, the levers, the books in the library is all because I actually wrote out spreadsheet where you start at 333, you pull a lever, 9 times. You pull the right lever 9 times and it does a thing. You pull the left lever 9 times and it does a thing. And then, you switch one of those pulls or like 2 of those pulls or whatever. I did a bunch of actuary sort of mathematics and predictions based on combinatorics of the levers. I believe 221 is not achievable. I believe it's not. So if it's not achievable, there's got to be something else. There's got to be another thing we're looking at. That's my guess. That's my guess. So something wonky has happened here. Also, we've got 2 wonky things. Wonky number 2 is we've been collecting red pages, but frankly, let's call them pink, for Cirrus, and blue pages for Akinar. And now we've got a white page. I want to say that this might go to possibly the father, because I think the father, he's talking about like saving all of the ages, and that he suspects his sons or one of his sons or something. But he needs me to like save the world, save the worlds, save the ages. And if I'm out here saving the ages, but he's the one that knows everything, I got this feeling like he's the one who's trapped. And so we've got a white page. I'm trying to show it, and then I realized I have the cursor turned off. The cursor was bugging in this game specifically, so we couldn't show it on stream. So I have it turned off. But just trust, I'm holding a white page, and I don't know why I'm holding a white page, but that's my theory. It goes to the father. Sarah says, sorry I missed your reply because ads, but I'll definitely send you a trailer. I was just saying, I think you've sold me just based on the aesthetic. The gas lamp punk Victorian fantasy, like if I could be laced up and wearing a frou-frou hat, that it super sounds like my aesthetic. I'll definitely super have to check it out. So yeah, first things first, let's go back to the library. It is sort of like our point of reference for everything that we've done so far. And I've got this hunch that we need to understand. Also, I never looked at this bookshelf with the flashlight before. Or I did at some point, and then, I realized, wow, I've missed out on so much. Because this book, I almost didn't know that this book was here when we were first looking. I just happened to be clicking and ran across it. But this one has a gear on it. So this one is... What is this for? Which room is this supposed to be for? Our room. Which island? I don't think we know this island. Do we? Black ships? The mechanic or stairs coming up? This isn't the one with the lighthouse, is it? I think this might be a different age than the one that we beat. Oh, maybe not. Sky here is dark and gray, lightning in the distance. Maybe this is that one, but there were no gears in the puzzle that we finished. So what's gear room? This is gear room. There's a big round thing here. This isn't here, is it? This is weird right here. Like where we've never seen this area to my knowledge. Because there's like rooms. It's like a secret room here. There's like a roundy thing here that looks like you have to sort of turn. to make happen? I don't know. This seems like something I never saw before. But there's a gear room. There's something about hidden stairs. Something about power and track slope. I was trying to figure out. Wait, there are two levers here. What if the left lever is power and the right lever is slope? Can you pull two levers at the same time in this puzzle? There's a track. What happened?
Kira Stel just subscribed.
Wait. No way your name's pronounced Kira. The text-to-speech thinks you're Kira Stel. Interesting. Ads are rude. Thanks, Troa. Super duper appreciate. That's a total of 7 gift subs already for the channel. And a total of 12 out of 20 subs for our goal, our sub goal set up for the channel. Wunderbar. Well, congrats. Congrats on ad-free watching. It's beautiful. I love it. The gift of giving. Okay, so there are some clues here that we definitely haven't unlocked yet, and that makes me sus. There's 2 levers, right? One with power and one with track and slope, and this is like, that's weird. That's weird right there. So something strange is happening here. It will be working a couple days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. The holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. So something about the holograph. I know where the holograph is, but I don't know how to get information about the fortress at the holograph. Got a feeling something has to do with this here, though. This guy's dark. Told me of interesting story. Beautiful city. East of the hill. What if this is that age? 2. No, because this is... We already went to the age with all the storms. Black ships. Havoc. Foundations of the city ruined. Admiral saved the civilization. So he made a defense. Plans for protection. Return to this age with my sons. They've grown. Rebuilding the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation. Oh, there's another place. There's another place. I just remembered there's another place. Well, we don't know anything about that place yet, I think. I need to go back and look at that too. Oh, there's so much I haven't... I'm not keeping in my head since the last couple times we streamed this. They spent their time on the South Island where the materials are stored. They love the world except for the gray sky. They detest that. But rest between 3 hills, which are now only islands due to the rising water. I don't know. That kind of doesn't feel like the last place we were. Technique called holography inside the fortress. Holography. There's only one holograph device that we found, and that's here on this island. That would be this island. And there's gears, there's gears, there's gears, there's gears on the screen. Maybe the clock tower spins. And if the clock tower spins, is it the middle of this room over here? And there's a gear room in the front of it. Could that be what we're looking at? Then there's like rooms on the backside too. Oh, I don't know. Are there other... I'm kind of curious. Like there's so many burnt books, and we found one burnt book that had stuff in it. Now I'm like, are there any other books that are also burnt that also have stuff in them too? Some of these books don't look as burnt, but then when you open them up, they're for sure trashed. Some of them looks like they should have something. The cover is just so, and it looks like it should hide something. I'm just gonna try this a little bit. We already know this one is fine. This one is 40. Oh, this was the other thing. We saw this. That was the last book we read. Are there other books besides the last book? Oh, some of these you can't even click? Or am I just at the wrong angle to click on them? Maybe that's it. You do have to kind of be at a certain angle to identify certain things. There's another book hiding here in the corner. We do know there is one hidden book. It's this one? Yeah, there's all these. There's like hundreds of these. So I don't know what that's all about. Kale, welcome on in. How's the Mist? We're doing good. We're at the clock tower. I don't know who all here knows Mist. I can tell you this is my first playthrough, so I definitely don't. We're at the clock tower puzzle. I did some actuaries. I did some sort of like trying to suss out how to get 2, 2, 1 on the clock tower levers inside the clock tower. I super don't think it's possible. That's my theory. My theory is we're missing something, and also there's a lot of other untapped stuff here on this island that that I just kind of want to double check and explore to be absolutely certain that I am either not ready for that puzzle yet, or that puzzle's not part of the clock tower, in case there really is some sort of extra missing thing I need to do. I think I checked all the ones in this first corner. I think this is where I was first like, oh, what the heck? Everything is burned. And I went book by book for a little while. So I think I checked these ones off in this corner, but I'm just really paranoid now that since I found one burned book that's actually readable. It does make me want to just check the others. But there's another secret room we've already opened up that has a combination thing to it. I need to double check what's in there and see if I've left any clues covered that I want to uncover. I also want to look at the actual gears on the island, because the clock tower has gears under it, and then there's gears on the other side of the island. It kind of makes me wonder, are they related, and is there something that I could be doing to those gears on the other side now that the clock tower is open? And I also want to look at the holograph now that I read one of these books that it has a gear on the front and it mentions the holograph device, which makes me want to look at the holograph device again. So there's a few different places I want to just double check just to be absolutely sure of what we're all looking at. All the burnt books. Yeah, I think pretty much every book we've read, we know, we understand. That gear book, the sun book at the bottom is kind of like him saying, here's my quest I have yet to do. I will do this quest really well. Here is where we have the quest to... Can I not change my viewpoint at all from in here? I've got no angles. That's really weird for this game to lock you in on a perspective when I'm used to full 3D. But you do have this button here, and you can plug in patterns from the book, from the one burnt book. And if you get them right, you'll unlock something. But I don't know which. There are hundreds of patterns. I don't know which pattern to plug in. Presumably there's just one that you plug in and you can do it. I already tried to give the white page to the two brother boys. Neither one of them can interact with the white page. So I know the white page isn't like a carte blanche that you can just give to one of them for like a freebie page. There are more pages back at the other ages we can go back to, but I'm a little sus to keep going with the brothers. This has something underneath it, like for sure, right? Look, the gear doesn't even go all the way down. So there's a thing down there, and I can press into this gear funny, which means it's not normal. Wait, you can climb on the gear? I know you could climb on the gear. I didn't try pressing on it to see if you could do a parkour, but I guess you can do a little bit of parkour here. You cannot go around the outside of the outer gear there. So I feel, whoa, yeah, there's some weird pathing here. I don't believe that's what we're looking to do, is path and parkour up the edges of the gear. But yeah, the gear is funny. And it looks like it should spin, and it looks like we can go down there at some point. Oh, we can take a look over here on this gear. But there's nothing to click. That's kind of the big takeaway here, is that for all of what this gear is, the one thing it isn't is interactive. Even down there on the little yellow things or whatever. I'm just trying, you know, to double check. We found something in the podium on one of these switch boxes. So I'm just double checking there's nothing hiding in the podium. I think realizing this is what the third stream of this game, there is a bit of a realization in me. This game, these puzzles are half Easter egg hunts, right? They actually do hide things from you visually in the world, and you have to sort of look at things in a different angle or come at it like you go somewhere, and then as you leave, you see something else along the way, and you're like, oh, look at that. I'm seeing it from a different angle right now because I'm walking away. Now that I'm walking away, I can see this thing. So there's a lot of that, and I feel it's kind of cheap. It kind of makes me feel like part of the game is just the devs tried their best to like hide things from you so that you had to really look around extra. It's not a pixel hunt game. You're not looking for like a little pixel to click or anything, but something is occluded in almost every single puzzle. Something you're like looking around until you see or until you click that one thing. And you're like, oh yeah, I clicked here and that did it. That was the thing I did. Choa says, I found an old photo from high school, putting on your Discord for giggles. Love it. Thanks for sharing. Okay, so extrusion test, marker switch diagram, water treadmill pool. I don't want any of those, but I do want something. There's an 8. Why do I have an 8 there? Is that important? Oh, no. Don't go away. I just wanted to see if you could click on these wires, but I'm guessing that's a big no. You only do 2 numbers on this, so I'm kind of at a loss. I forget what that one did. What did 8 do? Oh, was that like the secret? It unlocks a secret for you? Does it not do anything on this? Only 3 numbers do something here. Oh yeah, that was this.
I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
This is the secret.
Catherine is one of our sons. I suspect Agony, but I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in their places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. And don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Oh no, I erased the message. Yeah, so presumably either we're playing Catherine or we're playing somebody who's doing Catherine's job right now. There is the concept that he has given us the clue to use the tower, which we did. That's how you get basically the unlocks for every age. And we've done 3 ages, and now we're trying to do the clock tower puzzle. And the clock tower requires a 3-digit code placed in tumblers somehow. God, it's really dark when it's dark. Looking forward to it being daytime again. The use of the flashlight is okay, but it's not my favorite thing to do. It is not my favorite. So I don't feel like there's anything at these gears. I feel like these gears are a receiver for the clock tower puzzle. So we'll do the clock tower puzzle. The gears will move and we'll unlock something there. I also don't feel like we've necessarily unlocked anything important in the gear book, unfortunately. Like there's the insignia there. The gears and tracks here don't really seem to say anything that I can derive from. This 2 lever thing, we have 2 levers in the clock tower. This seems to mean something to me. I'm not sure what. This says power and track slope. I don't know that it does mean anything for the puzzle that we're doing. There's stairs that look like they're hidden. There's this... looks like the gear room here is hidden somewhere. But I don't see anything that looks like this building that's drawn. And also, we have a gear room. It's the one where the clock tower is. So what is this gear room? If not the clock tower. There's the tree that also kind of looks like that same what we just looked at. Should we go back to the tree again? Should we try to use the tree to go up? I don't think we tried anything with the tree. Upwards. Right now the tree is downwards. So what we would need to do is open this, stoke the flames super high, and then run to the tree. Yeah, that's all the way full. Let me out. Let me out. We run. We hop in the tree. We're in the tree. And then we go up. If we go up, are we stuck? There's a button there. I was kind of curious what happens if you go up really high. Can you die in this game? Is there a secret up here? Do I get an achievement? Okay, we are up. We are so up. Because we're so high. So I can't leave. There is a button here. I feel like that button is like, please save me button. Oh, top of the world. Ride tree to the very top. I did get an achievement for it. So, whoops. Whoa. I clicked very much the wrong place. There we go. Okay, the tree is going to keep going up. So, yeah, that's the mystery of the tree. God, it's dark. The thing is, I like leaving the flashlight off because it's also... The flashlight's very bright. Picture of the tree. There's our thing here. We use the matches. We did everything in this room that I can think of. I don't think there's anything here per se. So then the only other thing I can think of that we haven't done. I don't want to mess with the clock because then we won't get in anymore. I feel, unless, can we mess with the clock? It closes. The door will close, but if we move this at all. Oh, that's interesting. So that all stays. My gear path stays even though I messed with the clock. Does that change these at all? Is this like a clock and a lever puzzle? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, what? I do believe I figured it out. I held down one of the levers a little bit too long, and instead of doing a 2 tumblers at the same time, it stopped and just moved the middle. Oh, you're kidding me. Is that everything I needed to do all along? Let's just move both.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Boogie woogie.
I think I figured it out. That was completely an accident. There's no... How would you know? How would you know to do that? I wouldn't know. I didn't know. I messed with this puzzle forever. Oh, crap. I messed up already. I think I know how to do it. I just have to actually use my brain. Yeah, it's just, that is disappointing. That's the whole thing, is just holding a button longer. Nothing else in the game makes you hold buttons longer to see what happens, to see like an alternate. They should have put the gun on the wall. Is made a puzzle earlier where it's obvious that you press it and it does something. You hold it, it does another different something. Then you come here and you try that same thing you learned earlier in the game, and you're like, oh, it's a Metroidvania. You know, you learn a skill and then you use it. I feel like that's how everyone solves it. Yes, I can see the reason you rage-faced. I absolutely see the rage. That's so stupid. They don't teach you properly. They don't teach you properly. That's it. There it is. There it is. This moved. I know what that means. Gear's open. It means the other side of the level is open because I recognize how this looks. That's exactly the same graphics and animation as the other gear. So I get it. I get it. And why I was like, let me teach you. Yes, but I definitely feel an immense, wider satisfaction for having stumbled upon it than having been told it. I can't explain to you how crestfallen I think I would be if you explained it to me and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to come back on stream and just do that thing and tell everybody, yeah, Oz taught me how to do it. It would deflate the wind from my sails so much. I'm unhappy that that's the mechanic, but I'm happy that I solved it on my own, even if it was a mistake, even if I solved it by mistake. All right, I do want to save because that was bullshit. That was a bullshit puzzle, but I'm excited to see what's in here. It's literally just a book. We worked so hard to open this gear, and there's nothing but a book inside. Hi, book. All right, what age are we going to now? The age that we were reading about with the gear. Obviously, it's hiding inside of a gear. You're going to go to the gear age. The mechanical age, I think it's called, probably. That sounds familiar. I think I remember reading that in this book. Well, we just read this book, or perused it again, so I feel prepared. I feel prepared. Although I'm still holding this white page that I never figured. Oh no, we still never looked at the secret room underneath the rocket path, because I was gonna reacquaint myself with that just to see what was going on. Well, this is very steampunk. It's just littered full of gears all over. Hi, gear room. I'm geared up for this place. All right, what do we have? What do we got? What's our first puzzle? Pluses? Do these change to minuses? Oh, not at all. Left. Oh, hi. Part circle. Oh, triangle. Weird. Oh. Hi. Hello. Welcome to this side of the snake. For those of you that are new to this part of the stream, this is the part of the stream where I talk and you guys can still hang out and participate. There are so many of those icons. Okay, that's like 20 different icons per button. So something, and we're facing in a certain direction for some reason. Something may happen over yonder. Don't know what. Looks like we have a bit of a gangplank here that leads to... Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is because we just read the book, because we thought that the book was going to be part of the clockwork puzzle, and it wasn't. These are stairs. So we solve for this. and we go into hidden stairs. That's absolutely what we're staring at there. That's stairs. That's how I would design metal stairs as well. Why not? At least it's daytime in this age. We left in the middle of the night and arrived here in the day. And what's with the track that spins this? Like, why does this have to be spinny? Couldn't they just use boats? Wouldn't there be a faster, easier way to do all this than have an entire central mechanical room that spins? Do any of you all recognize and celebrate Lunar New Year, by the way? Just curious. Ours was a lot of fun. 2 different events we went to. Okay. We're entering the big spinny room in the middle of the island. Welcome those who were on ad break. Neat columns. Very Greco clockwork. And it looks like we've got a couple different directions to go. I always like to go to the left first. I'm left-handed, for those of you who didn't know. So we're going to peek over here to the left. I like the aesthetic. It's really clockworky and metal and cold. And this looks like it is one of the boys' rooms, perhaps Cirrus, because I see red and fancy. I think when I see red and fancy, I think of Cirrus. And when I see brutalism and navigation stuff, I think of the other Achenar. This is another model of the ship. I don't know what this guy's doing here. His eye is creepy. Like, why make a bird with eyes that look like that? There's a little chessboard. Oh. We started to actually move toward it. What's going on? Why is it playing music, but there's still the background music? Cool. Oh, sitting in the chair. King Lee sat in one of the thrones in the mechanical age was the achievement I just unlocked. Neat. Can I drink? No, it just makes you sit again. But this is definitely the Achenar. No, sorry, the Cirrus area, because he's the one that drinks. Wait, did I hear a hiss? Did I open something inadvertently? Oh, hello. How much do we crank? All the crank? Less crank? More crank? No more crank. Hey. Everybody knows that this thing is the word. It's telling me no. Can we open this again and look around? Do you like, if there's music playing, will you sing? No. It just says no. I don't know why we would crank this. Maybe these are just like toys to like fiddle with. Oh, it's a mist clock, just like the one we left. Well, it's pretty, and you can look out. Can we actually look out? Neat. Is it fixed? I think this one's fixed. So anything I move or touch, it cancels. Okay. Neat. Ooh, floating. Is this guy into D&D? Are these cube statues? What are we supposed to do with these? Boop, boop, boop. Looks like there's something. It's a certain order, but we don't know the order. Probably an order puzzle of some sort. We'll figure it. We'll find the key for that eventually. Cool. Yeah, my guess is it's Achenar space. I keep saying the wrong name. Cirrus space. So there's some weird central room in there, but before we do that, can we go around? Is this... I think this is Cirrus space. He's more brutalist. Yeah, he looks like... But look at how he's got like all this weaponry and stuff, and he seems to like travel and torture and weapons. But that super feels like a red herring. Like, it makes me want to feel like it's Cirrus that's the bad guy. between the two of them. If I have to choose, I feel like they're thrusting Akinar at you as like, this guy is evil. He likes things that hurt people. And it just smells like they're really forcing your hand. Oh, are these the Fortress Rotation Simulator? Simulator. Okay. How do the sim? This is power. And this one is track. Take that all the way. Oh. What do we do? Oh, okay. Did we use up the power? Oh, we're done. Okay. Did that work? What if we go all the way power? And then stop. Oh no. This feels weird. I'm looking at the power thing. Oh, is this not a power thing? Is it like a... Why is this left one here? Left one's power, right? Maybe it makes you move faster or slower. I don't know. It's just a sim. It's supposed to get us ready for the controls for the real thing, I presume. But I don't think I learned anything from it. The left one doesn't seem to have any functionality, and the right one just does the rotation. So that's kind of weird. Also, this floor feels uneven. Maybe it's because you're ducking underneath things. Do you duck so you don't touch the metal because it's creepy? Is this a throne? Can we sit here? It looks like a curtain, like maybe it just doesn't want to look outside. Oh yeah, it's another... What's with the weird animal hides? That's one thing. Like I can get behind somebody who likes like swords and weapons and stuff, but the not the animal bits. This must be his throne. Why is it so thin? Akinar looked like he was kind of heavier. We sat in 2 thrones. They call me 2 Thrones McGee. Also, there's a hidden door down here. I saw it. Oh, he's got a special room. He's got a buddy room. We can go in here with a buddy. Here, a buddy can hang out in here. And then we give our buddy treats in the form of all these fancy bottles. Is this a buddy? Is that a friend? It looks like a head. Well, Akinar is really getting ahead of himself. Can we mix some of these things up? They all have a skull on them, so I imagine they are interchangeable with one another. And yet, we can't click on anything. That seems weird. Did the door just close behind me? I love when doors close behind me. It makes me feel so safe and secure. Yeah, so creepy. How do we get in here? Oh, that's a lovely switch. I'm sure that's just a light for our friend to have light. Oh no, did we get a blue page? Did I pick up a blue page when I was trying to pick up a white page? Oh, I don't even remember where we picked up the white page. Wait, yeah, I do. I think it was on the main island. We might be holding a blue page, and it's hard for me to tell. You know, if we mouse over the Akinar book, that'll let us know, because it'll give us a interactive there. Well, yeah, this really feeds into the storyline of who this creepy jerk is. That kind of also makes me wonder then, if we found a secret room for this cat, is there a secret room for cat number 2? He would probably have it in the same wall, like over here. Oh, hi, secret room, secret tunnel. What does he got? Looks like riches, and wine. He does seem to like to drink. You know what they say about drunkards. They're probably not plotting as much as you might think because they're drunk all the time. I don't know that this guy is necessarily a bad guy, but yeah, I think I might have accidentally picked a blue page because I see the red page here for that guy.
What's wrong, Dad?
Oh, thank you.
Nothing, not a thing.
I came with
I'm
all
right
this.
as the mail.
Joe says one of them likes the opulence, the other likes toys. I feel like that's how exceedingly rich are depicted in stories. Like they get tired of the regular things in life, and so they either need crazy opulence, the fineries that money can buy, or they get involved in like creepy dark stuff that is off limits to your average citizen. You go to prison or whatever. Oh, I feel particularly in need of stretches today. There was a lot of carrying littles who are getting more and more not so little each day, and it really takes a toll. My shoulders and back can only get so strong, but they can keep gaining weight. And I feel like I'm losing the race, the arms race. So I appreciate the stretch, the posture, and the hydrate. I don't know that I hydrated well enough today either. Yeah, I think I'm holding a blue page. I know you all can't see my cursor, but I'm just telling you, I think I accidentally grabbed a blue page, got rid of the white page. I kind of don't want to give this to the guy. Well, we did three. You know what? We did 3 acts where we gave them pages, didn't we? We gave another blue one. Maybe we should do one more red page just to sort of keep our options open. We'll grab a red page, and then we need to go find that white page again, figure out just where the hell that's supposed to go. All right, so I feel like we've discovered a lot about our 2 brothers. One's definitely darker than the other one, just insofar as his tastes. Tro says, what was the name of the book where a rich dude kept inviting people to his island for a luxury vacation when he really just wanted to hunt humans? I don't know. What does that do? Stairs! Oh my. Okay. First, can we close that? Because I didn't think that was going to create a whole new alternate path. First, I just want to see what's here in the middle. Isn't this like... Oh, it gets real dark back here. But I wish the flashlight was not so reflective. On certain surfaces, it's blindingly bright, and I don't like it. There's just the one room here in the middle. Does it open? It super does not open. There's no clicky. Cursor does not change. Okay, so I mean it's a dead end, but now I know it's a dead end instead of just pressing the button and going downstairs. So we'll just go downstairs. The most dangerous game. I know it in pop culture reference, but I never read that myself. Okay, so we've got some sort of tube in the middle. Tube. And spotlights on nothing, which is weird. We have all these piston or pipes that go out, gears, whatever the heck this is. Oh, this shows where the orientation of a central thingy, central ring versus an outer ring is, right? We're gonna spin this. Is that right? Yeah, I see it. I see it happening. Got to line them up like that, and then there'll be an opening that we can go inside. Look, it's red now instead of green. I got a feeling we did it. I understand the spatial relations puzzle. Okay, now what? Up or down? I kind of want to go up first because I just don't like down. When I can, I like to go up. At any time, at all times. Okay, this is dark. This is dark up here. I did not think up would make dark. There looks like there's even more up, perhaps. What have we got in here? Gears! Hello. Can we click on anything? Can we go inside? Like, what was this room about? Is this just like a diorama? Like the Cinderella Castle in Disneyland? Just like, oh, look. Look, you're in a building with many gears. Here are some of those gears we talked about in orientation. Okay, let's turn that off. Is there more up, perhaps? That would be no. How about down? Going my way. Oh, this is where we were. Is there more down? Huh. Huh. Let's go back up. We unlocked this for a reason. We unlocked this for a reason. Is there anything in here that we missed? Missed! We said the name of the game! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm super extra tonight. I had a milk tea and yeah, I'm just in a weird place in my life right now. Okay, there's a spotlight and it's pointing up at those gears. So that makes me want to clicky something. You can't walk in there. You can't click to the sides to like... There's nothing... These gears don't move for you by touching them. So I did all the clickies. All these spotlights are confusing because they point at like empty walls. Oh, maybe I click on that wall. Why else would there be a spotlight? The spotlight's there literally just to be weird. Nothing in the ceiling. There's stuff up there, but we can't reach it to click it. Oh, can we click and then run out? We also haven't pressed this middle button. Let's press the middle button. Oh, what does that do? Oh, what am I doing? Can I walk out? Oh, it's closing. Oh, it's going down. You can get up here. You can. Oh, it's the real dealy. It is the really dealy for the orientation of the island. All right. We'll go halfway, I guess. Can you meet me halfway? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did we do wrong? Did we do it? Did we do the thing? I have no idea where we just oriented ourselves. We're literally gonna have to like go down and hop out to go see, aren't we? Because the gears gave me no indication of how much turn we just turned. I guess I could use the other. Oh, we did. We won a place. We succeed. We're winning the game. I don't know how we managed to get it exactly in the right orientation to get to a new island, but we're on a new island. There's only 4 of these destinations that I can see, so we're doing all right. What we got? Oh, the second half of the puzzle. Okay, we can do this. So let's go into Notepad. That is including the entirety of the puzzle for us to see. There we go. Okay. We do not do this. We already solved for that. We solved for that now too. We still haven't solved for the imager room or the fireplace codes, but we do know. So we've got 4 spots. So we'll do 4 asterisks. And asterisk number 3 is circle above 3 triangles. I'm typing in QWERTY. That's what's taking me so long. Just nobody likes QWERTY. And then the next one is a left half circle. Jeez. Okay. Circle above 3 triangles, left half circle. That's those 2. Okay. Let's put Notepad away before we move. We'll make this happen. We will make this happen tonight. We will beat Missed. I don't know if that's true. I don't know how many. So there are only 5 books on the shelf. There's probably only 5 acts. That's why I say I feel like we might beat this. Okay, so that was the front. We came out one entire direction. This is a bit of a slog, isn't it? So you got to go all the way back into the center. There's no fast way to the center. You come up to the top, you press the middle button. It does a beep like it's going to do like a self-shot photograph on your phone. We plug this all the way back up. All the way back up. I have no idea how long we did that for to make it go 1/4 turn. How do we prove we're doing a whole quarter turn? 2, 3, 4. Okay, let go. Did we do a quarter turn? I counted to like 4. And I'm hoping that it takes us somewhere proper again. I don't know. I don't know what the secret is to how we got to a destination the last time. Oh, we should have looked. We should have looked through the telescope last time to make sure that we weren't missing anything that we might need to see through the telescope. Okay, well, it landed us in another orientation we needed, so I guess I'm doing it right. Either that or it just snaps to one of the destinations you need. Like you can't fail. Maybe that's it. Okay, well, here's the other half of the puzzle. It's already solved for us. Boom, bada boom. That's easy. So this one is, let's go to Notepad. Let's make sure that we can see the puzzle while writing in the Notepad. Okay. First one is the downward C. That sounds like a yoga move. And then a down triangle, rectangle, rect, and then up triangle. I'll just abbreviate. I don't want to type all that stuff out on the keyboard that I can't hardly type on. Okay, close that. Go in here. Boom. Okay. There's nothing hidden in these pillars or anything. The pillars are literally just there for the one puzzle back in the main. Oh, there isn't a third. Look at that. There isn't a third location. There's a ship. Do you see it? It's the ship that they were talking about. The people from the pirates or whatever. Is that them right over there on the coast? They're coming. They are coming. I didn't even see that until we just kind of like drearily dozed off looking dozedly. I'm trying to come up with a word that I don't know. That's definitely like the villain ships that's coming back to destroy the last remnants of these people. Yeah. Kitty, welcome on in. How's Mist going? It is, it's going. We solved a puzzle that I did not think it was going to be so easy to solve, but it was also super, super dumb to solve. And I stumbled upon it by accident because I held down the mouse button for too long. The puzzle was if you click to pull on this lever, it moves part of the puzzle. But if you hold down the lever for longer than just the one puzzle move, then it moves the puzzle the right way that you need to solve the puzzle. But nothing else in the game is solved by holding the mouse button a little bit longer for a second different outcome. So it totally got punked, I think. It just, if they had only done a no stakes puzzle or a little tutorial of that mechanic, doesn't even have to look the same at all, just to let us know, hey, this game has functionality of maybe you click or maybe you click and hold. The same thing might produce 2 separate distinct outcomes. What do you think of that? And then you could use it to solve the puzzle later on. You'd have to remember that you saw it. But this was the first time we saw that mechanic in this game. So I'm a little bit miffed. Is it mystifying? Haha, I see what you did there. Wasn't there other things you had to hold? I do not believe there were ever anything that you had to hold that also had just a click. There's some things you hold down and then you move the cursor, like wheels, valve wheels, like in Burnhouse. So you hold down the mouse wheel and then you rotate your cursor to move the wheel. This was not that same mechanic. It was pull lever, you get a result. Pull lever and hold down, you get a different result. And there's no indication by the puzzle itself that holding down would do anything new, from what I could tell. Okay, back to this. Full throttle there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this is going to lead us to the empty ocean, in theory. If we did this right and we go down, the gangplank should be facing nothing. But I want to face nothing to see if we can see something through Cirrus's telescope. We can! It's Bob. Found skeleton in mechanical age. So these are the villains. I was just curious if you'd see something like an Easter egg here, and we totally did. Because why else would there be a telescope here in Cirrus's room? So apparently, these are the bad guys. That's their flag. We remember seeing that in the book. And they're coming. They're coming for our outpost. So there's pressure, you know. And then this should lead to nothing, and it does. So we're still solving this right. If this entire island is solved by this one puzzle that we've put together, I feel a little bit cheated. It wasn't how are you going to think your way through this puzzle. It was just click on everything and see what it does, and you'll eventually get the answer, I think. The hardest part of this puzzle has so far been just how do these two levers on top of the elevator work. And to be honest, I've rotated the island successfully 3 times so far, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pushing this one all the way up and I'm counting to 4. When we did the simulator, it didn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. 2, 3, 4. That's all I'm doing. I'm just counting. Now, I'm a musician. I can relatively count to 4 like with relative regularity. I feel like I'm holding down the lever for roughly the same amount of time, but it also feels like there's a snap mechanic. You don't have to be precise. Yeah, we're back on the main where we started again. This didn't seem like it was that tough. There was a bit of a time sink rotating the island around in the middle, but this felt easier and lighter than most of the other. I mean, so the channel wood age or whatever, the one with all the trees, that one was fairly easy, fairly rudimentary, but it was big. Like, it felt like there were a lot of nooks and crannies to kind of explore. This one feels too small. Too small, too well, I mean, we haven't gone down these stairs yet. Maybe there's like a whole other second act that's going to blow my mind. Perhaps. We'll check it out. Kitty says, I wonder how the controls differed in the original Myst. So I can show you one thing real quick. If we go, I hope you can see this through the app right now. If we go to Classic Myst here and click on Classic Myst, we could see I've lost the ability to move. This is a still that we're staring at now. Oh, Kitty also says, are you planning on playing this as a series or just the first game? I am planning on playing the series, as a matter of fact, because I hate myself, and I would really love nothing more than to spend long, arduous amounts of time trying to outthink the developers in very cryptic puzzles that have a lot of Easter egg hunt components to them, as opposed to like rational thought processes, and I love pixel hunts, so I love this. No, just kidding. They seem the reason why I would really want to play through the rest of the series has little to do with the puzzles. I feel like the puzzles are okay, like they're okay. I've played puzzle games that I think I have more fun at. I feel like the last Monkey Island and the last King's Quest, I had a lot of fun. The puzzles were pretty good. Sometimes they still got a little bit cryptic, but they were pretty good, and the storylines were great. This one storyline is very intriguing. I don't know how it plays out yet. So when we finish this, that'll make me either more emboldened to play the others or excited to move on to the others to see if they got better if this one storyline flops. Yeah, but just as an idea of how movement and everything goes, you click and your character like moves. You click, your character moves. You click, your character moves. You click, your character moves. You can click to the right, your character turns. Click to the right, your character turns. Click, move. And I don't even know if moving is part of the original mechanic of the game, because that feels pretty nuanced. If we go to, there's move speed. Oh, hold down to keep clicking forward. Yeah, I don't know. You can hold. I hate this. I have a feeling that because I don't think they've remastered all the other games. But I have a feeling we will be playing in the classic version for some of the other games because they didn't all get remade. This one got remade into a nice, like, fully 3D environment. But we'll probably be doing some click move games in the series if we keep playing them all. Okay, so how the controls are for the levers? Yeah, I don't know. Oz would know if the original levers work the same way. Hold, click, and then hold if they do the same thing or not. Oh, Kale knows. The original, you just sort of jumped from place to place when you moved, a little bit of loading. No, specifically the clock tower puzzle. Was it a click and the tumblers move, click and hold, and a different tumbler movement happened? Was that how it worked out? Okay, so we got the 4 things here. Our answer was the downward C is the first one. So do a downward C. Yeah, that was the same. Oh, okay. There's our downward C. That was fast. Down triangle, rectangle, upward triangle. Which one is that? Nope. There we go. Okay, that's that one. Third one was circle above 3 triangles. That one. And then last one was just a left half circle. Boom! That's it. That was easy. There's our stairs. Yeah, so the only thing that I really disliked about this version versus the original, and the only reason I know this is because Oz and I was griping to Oz, and then she did it. Is that this is the end? This age felt like an afterthought. This age felt too short. Too short. And not enough puzzle. It was the age you get to with the rocket ship that had all the sounds with the microphones. I toiled on that island for like an hour before I realized that the base of the satellite tower was a door. And then we looked at the old game's graphics. We looked at Myst. We looked at Myst Masterpiece version or whatever, Masterpiece. We looked at Real Myst, and then we looked at Real Myst Masterpiece, which is the one I'm playing now. And in 3 of 4 of the games, at the base of the satellite tower, there looks like doors you can open, and you get to like a little interface there that helps you solve the puzzle. When you play it in the 4th and last game, the one I'm playing, and you look at the base of that satellite tower, it doesn't look like doors. It looks like 2 flower tiles in a plinth sort of thing for the base. It does not look like it opens at all. And I clicked on it, but I was a little bit too far for the clicky to activate. And so to me, that really was just artwork. And I tried to click it and it didn't work. So it's definitely not interactive. I didn't realize I had to take one step closer, click on the plinth part of the tower, and it does open as doors. And it looks like doors in every other game, not in the fourth one. Oz agreed with me. I win the internet. I'm not bitter. I'm a little bit bitter. Okay, let's go back to Myst. That was all too fast. And we're back here again. Cool. Okay, before I hand off this page, because now I'm a little bit nervous. I kind of lost count, but I think we have 3 pages blue, and this will be 3 pages red. I'm just gonna save it. Just because I don't want to end the game wrong and for some reason, but I think neither one of them is ready to be released just yet with so few pages. Yeah. Congrats on winning the internet. Oh, thank you. I like to think whenever I get into an argument, I win. All right, buddy. Here's your page.
Have returned.
Yeah.
Additional page. Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
This island is called Myst.
I see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages.
I know.
Must search and bring 2 more of the red pages.
Oh, he tells you how many more.
I am released. I promise. Don't touch the blue pages.
Oh, whoops.
That is where for my wicked brother, Achenar. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
Oh, disgusts you.
Do not release Achenar. Thirst for destruction is not. Never ending. Bring the red paper. Beg you please release me from this prison. Promise you will be greatly rewarded.
I already saw your loot. I can just take your loot.
Must help me. Help me.
Yo, I found all the secret loot, my dude. So, I don't need to help you. Okay. So, yeah. Blue pages, red pages. He says 2 more. If he needs 2 more, then Achenar needs 2 more because I've been doing 1 and 1 the whole game through. Wait. What else is there? Notepad. Stone Age, Sugar Shop. That's all the tower puzzles. Image of room, shipwreck, fireplace code. We can look at the fireplace codes again, but I mean, I don't think there's anything that stands out as to which code to pick. We could use the same code as the secret message in the whatchamacallit room. The holograph room. If we used 8 was a secret code, and we got a secret message for Catherine. Sierra says, I've got some bad news. May have touched some blue pages. Yeah. Hate to say this, my wine-laced friend, but I may have said hello to a blue page or 2. You got me blue-handed. What can I say? Oh, right, the white page. Wasn't the white page in here? It was. So there's a white page. We can pick it up again. But, yeah. So the fireplace was one of them. Oh, the rocket. the rocket, underneath the rocket is another place we were going to check. We went here early in the game and we were definitely confuddled. So there's this little secret room down here. I think that was even before we found the flashlight button. So, could probably look around here for like clues or whatever. Cool. So there's a 4-digit code here. What does this lead to? Is this the same? Is this the tower? Am I like in the under part of the tower? Okay, 4-digit code means I don't have a 4-digit code. We don't need this one anymore at all. So where? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where to begin on this one. It'd just be a guess. So there's a thing there that we will have to solve for at some point. Let's try the Catherine secret number in the fireplace and see if that gives us anything. Which one of these was the secret book? You? 8. Oh. Sorry. Have the notepad back up again. Okay. 8. This is so... How do I think I have an idea. Ta-da! What ages have you been to so far? So many. I've been to the... let me do this. Do it this way. They didn't have snip and sketch back in the ancient days of the internet, but they do. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Did they anti-snip and sketch me? Oh, no. I can still see it. Okay. Whew. I thought I broke my snip and sketch. We went to... What did we do first? The rocket ship age? I don't know which one that one is, but the one with sound puzzles. The one where the tower is pointing right now on this map. We did that one. We did the ship that leads you to the stormy area. We did the tree, which takes you to the Channelwood Islands, and we did the gear puzzle just now. Takes you to the mechanical age. So we've done 4. We've done 4. There are 5 books in the library that are unburnt. Channelwood we did. Stone Ship Age. Is that one? Is that the one that the storm's on? The gears, obviously the mechanical age. Blue one was... What is this one called? I don't see a name for what this place is called, but this one, yeah, with the satellites. So Stone Ship, Channelwood, that, and Blue. So the only one that we haven't seen is this last one. Rhyme, Desolate Age of the Beauty. It's quite different. Intricate feathers of ice that fall through the sky. Yeah, we haven't seen this one yet. Yeah, that's the only one we haven't unlocked is that 5th book. So what we were doing is pulling up. We have a white page in hand. I can't show you the cursor because it's bugged. But we do know that we see the we see 8 is like a secret message to Catherine in the hologram room. So I kind of want to see what happens if we do the 8th page of the secret burned book. And I hate that you can't see the grid on this. This is awful. This makes me so nervous that I'm going to misclick. Wait, can you unclick? Oh, never mind. You can unclick these. I'm a lot less nervous. 4 ages solved. Yes, correct. 4 ages solved. We've solved all of them. We're back here on the main island. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I have a white page in hand, so I'm kind of trying to figure out if I can white page this. Put this white page somewhere. I already tried giving it to one of the brothers to see if it was a wild card page. It is not. so they won't take it. So I have my next suspicion is it goes to the father, but I don't know where the father is. Boop. 8. Did that do anything special in this room? No. Okay, so 8. It's not 8. We only have how many of these pages to go? I clicked through these at one point. There's a lot. There's like 130 or something. Oh no, there's even more than that. How many are there? 200? 300? 300 of these pages. 300. So we're not going to do 300 pages tonight. We got to figure something out. So there's the fireplace puzzle that we don't have an answer to, and there's the rocket ship secret tunnel. Whoa, did you see that? I think I made a weird little graphical glitch happen standing up here. Yeah. Oh, it's not a big glitch, but oh, there it is. That's pretty weird. So there's that tunnel that has a 4-digit code. This has a page number. Once we get the 4-digit code and the page number, we'll have something. Maybe we got to get an extra page to both of these guys and see what comes next. So in each age, we've only grabbed one page and then we walked away. Brute force. Oh, as much as I would love to. I have so many better things to do with my life, with the few years I have left on this earth. I don't know how many blue and red pages I've collected, but we just gave Cirrus the red page, and he said only 2 pages left. So I want to get one more page in each of their hands, and then save, and then see what happens if I fulfill one of them. So I wonder, I've never done this yet. I wonder, can you go back to ages very quickly, or is this a slog? Perfect pitch, solved sound puzzle in 1 try. Wait, I got an achievement for solving a puzzle I already solved. That's super dumb. That's real dumb. Easy? Okay. We'll see. We'll take a look. So we came here and we grabbed... Did we do Cirrus first? This was the first age we found. And we grabbed one page. I think we grabbed red. I think we gave Cirrus a page first. But I don't remember where they stuffed pages on this Aegis. Let's see what I did there. I know that they both dropped a page somewhere, but I can't remember if it was here on this part on the main island, or if you transition over to the other, like the part B of this. Is there a page over here? Is page hiding? Oh, red page. Red page. Okay. We must have gotten Akinar's page first. Maybe we did. Maybe we started with Akinar. Okay. What was the way out? We go through. So if we give this one to Akinar, then we gotta go give one, or give this one to Cirrus. We gotta go give one to Akinar right after. Okay, so this part's auto-solved. We didn't have to do this part of the puzzle either. Ta-da! Do you actually come into other people's streams and say ta-da? Say your name at them? Or am I lucky? Oh, please tell me that we don't have to do this whole thing again. I don't want to do this whole thing again. I mean, I know the gimmick, but man, if you just go down here and then it does a cutscene for you, oh, that'd be so cool. Or there's like a new way, like one of these doors is just open that wasn't open before, and it takes you straight there. Oh no, I deleted my notes. I deleted my notes on this one. What was it? Okay, let's see how well my my memory serves. North was Ding. East was Ksh. South was Cowbell. So like donk. What was west? What was west? You know, it's whatever isn't dinksh and donk. I'm pretty sure. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah. We gotta do the gimmick again? Oh, man. Oh, it was Cricket. It was Cricket. Cricket's west. I won't even write that down. That's a ding. This is annoying, but once it's done, it's done. We don't have to come back to this age ever again. One blue page, one red page. That's all that was here. Okay, that's the that's east. I kind of remember the path too, since I actually visually started to draw this map out on Paint. That's where I didn't save that file. I didn't save it. It's my bad. I never thought I'd be back here, frankly. But here we are, replaying the ages. Then south? Yep, south. I remember. There's some southward action, there's some westward action. I remember. And there's some diagonals. In the 2021 remake, you can carry 2 pages at a time. High technology there. Nice. A whole inventory system, practically. All right. Cricket? Yeah, Cricket. See? Who needs to know the sound gimmick when you can just rote memorize an entire maze in a game that you'll never play again after this? Cricket and donk. Cricket and donk. It's southeast. Wait. Oh, southwest. My bad. Oh, we turned. That's why. Super weird. Why did we turn? Oh, I should have just gone northeast and then went backwards. Southwest. I forgot that happened. Some of the terminals you come to, it reorients you from the direction that you had been traveling. Yeah, I remember now. Cricket, that's east. Let's go this way. Cricket. Wait, Cricket west. Ksh is east. Yeah. Well, I almost screwed myself up. We were drawing a snake for Ksh. I don't know why. Because I know to draw a snake. Okay. Cricket and donk, that's northwest. Or sorry, not donk. Ding. Use the right nomenclature, Sideshow Bob. Alright. We're almost there. Ding and hiss, that's northeast. I still have my complete map sketch of the subway system in my old Mist notebook because I never caught onto the sound hints. I was starting to not catch on. Like, I caught some things. I knew if you went to a room that had no sound, that was a dead end. So I was starting to get some of it. And then Oz dropped a subtle hint, and it was more than I needed. All right, hiss and donk, southeast. Finish maze puzzle in Selenitic age without what? Pausing? Or without pressing a wrong direction? I didn't read the achievement before it went away. Anyway, I never want to do that puzzle again. Not that it's not fun, it's just there's no skipping those cutscenes is part of it. Where's my out? Oh, you have to press the button. All right. I love that there's a run button. Well, you don't have to. I don't have to, and I won't. I'm not going to sit through these puzzles again. All right. Let's hear what Cirrus has to say. We're getting them good and fat. Getting you plumped up on red pages, my dude. What do you got to say to me? How happy are you right now?
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not. Confident that my brother Akhenar is demented. He is guilty. Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akhenar began to
So hard to hear. I thought you'd be clearer.
Do not retrieve the blue pages.
Well.
He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of mist.
He didn't destroy the other ages. You're lying.
Never will escape. You must simply bring the red. Tell them the story that I hear. Your wisdom. You will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Oh, look at his face. His face got weird there.
This forgotten island long ago. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, my dude. Keep talking about rewards. If I needed a carrot on the stick to help you, what does that say? Shouldn't you just be the good choice no matter what? No matter what? Okay. Definitely want to save. I don't want to do any of that again. Next one we did was Channelwood. So there must be a blue page there. I think we grab the red page and split. Channelwood is we take this all the way down. Yeah, like that, and then we run. The tower is fallen. We just gotta sneak on in there. It's like the only timing puzzle in the game. Can you jump in here in time? The answer is yes, I can. I think they probably paused to do that animation for you. All right, back to Channelwood. I like this place. I really do. Tada says, "Make like a tree and get out of here." I love it. All right, the fast way out of here is we have to get up to the third level. Third level was up there. I'm pretty sure that's where the pages were. Can you imagine playing this for weeks? like trying to get through all the puzzles, how would you remember where anything? You'd have a notebook. You'd write down every little stinking detail, every little thing. You'd be like, oh, over here I saw a broken plate. Oh no. I have to change all the water routing to get up there, don't I? Or was there another way up? I don't think there's another way up. I think there's only the one way up. I forgot you can't futz with the view there. This should be easy. There should only be one diverter though. One diverter to this to this elevator, and then the diverter back to the solution, to the exit. I think that's it. Boop. You booped me. Yep, my notebook is from 1994. Nice. I think that's why the disc came with the journal. Oh, that was good thinking on their part. They really knew something had to be done to get people through this game. If you didn't own a journal yourself, we'll give you one. All right. We were looking for a blue page. Our home dude, Akinar, is over on this side. And I think his page is actually where he, like, lives. Over here. Yeah? Blue page? Blue page, blue page. It's gotta be in here. Uh-oh. Did we already get the blue page? From in here? Oh, there it is. Oh. It was like blending in with the color of the sky underneath it. I totally missed it for a hot second. Okay, we got the blue page. My shift key is stuck, so I'm permanently running, period. That's fine. That feels nice. I have to hold down the shift key because I prefer to just run everywhere. And then we have to go back down this way. It's the only way down. We switch the diverter so that it fuels the other elevator, and then we bounce out. And then they should be even. That's just a matter of like to what end do we? Well, I don't know about end. Who do we want to save, and then what does that do? Then maybe we'll have 2 save slots, one for the Cirrus chain, one for the Akinar chain. All right, here we go. Change the diverter back. I was like, that's going to end the game. Then I'm like, I don't know that's going to end the game. You free one of them, maybe there's like a consequence. Or boss battle. Just kidding. It's probably not a boss battle. This game feels like a walking sim, like a pacifist's game. Does not feel like there's a conflict. But I've got the feeling that we might have like a bad ending. Actually, I have this theory now that there's a white page that we found. There's a bad ending, a second bad ending, and a good ending. We get the white page to somebody and maybe we beat the game. All right, let's bounce. I gotta say, like, Cirrus is slimy. I don't like him. I don't trust him. But Akinar is worse. I really dislike Akinar. Like, Cirrus is just like the lesser of 2 evils. But Akinar, I kind of want to save just before we do this, just in case I miscounted or something. Akinar is like crazy. He can't be the good one here. This guy's insane.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced the Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me.
Maybe.
Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment You have observed his unbridled lust for riches!
God.
In the 4 remaining worlds.
4 remaining worlds?
It was almost perfect! Final blow to the father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father.
Oh, is father dead?
Give me the remaining. Please.
Oh. Did he go for the... Are we saving...
A liar.
We saving the mom?
Must not be free. Remaining blue pages from the last age of mist. I must be free. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
That guy sounds super nut job, but he did say something really revelatory there. Tro says, why can't the insanely creative, artistic, and wise people have nice kids? They're always so rotten. These two are pretty... He did spoil them. He did some spoiling. People like Akinar are why I stopped going downtown. Yikes. Yeah. We have some of them in downtown Atlanta, too. Yeah, I feel like Cirrus is dark, but Akinar is, like, twisted, and maybe... He abuses people and animals and stuff. He has poisons and jails and weapons. And this guy just gets drunk and hoards riches. That's bad. Like, he's a bad guy, but this guy is like, this is super bad. But he said something different. He said he didn't kill their father. So when I grabbed the white page, I was like, oh, maybe it's the father is also like alive. So now I'm thinking father's dead. He left a message for Catherine, which is their mom. Read about her in the books. And he said, delete this message when you're done. She did not delete the message. Maybe she's trapped in a book, so she couldn't delete the message. And so we're going to save Catherine with the white pages, and she's going to uncover the mystery of who killed the father. And maybe it's one. Shit, maybe it's both of them. Maybe they co-conspired. And then burnt all the books. But then why keep 5 of them up? Well, yeah, 5 books. But he also said, and this is revelatory too, he said the 4 remaining ages of mist. So if that's Channelwood, Stone Ship, whatever that one's called, and the gear one, then maybe we've already unlocked all of the ages. So they're both missing 1 page now. The 5th book did talk about like the father coming after his father, which would be these dudes' grandfather, who like was also a bad guy. I don't know, there's so many bad seeds in this. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna grab 1 of their last pages, bring it here, save, grab the other last page, bring it here, save. We're gonna free 1, free the other, and I don't know, see which one of the credit rolls we like better. And if we hate them both, then obviously there's like a 3rd better ending or something. That's my theory. Where do we go next after this? It was the rocket ship. It was the tree. It was the ship. The ship. That was the next one. We go in here. Yeah. What's up? I saw a picture of a beautiful tree in a field on the Windows lock screen thing and was like, I want to live there. And when I looked it up, it said Atlanta. If you have any questions about Atlanta, we're right at that good cusp of we're new enough to the area that we still have fresh eyes, but we're also we've also been around long enough that we're not noobs to it. Like, oh, I don't know what's around. I've never been anywhere. We've been a lot of places in the last couple years, and And I feel like we have good insight while still not being what's the word I'm looking for? Like numbed or desensitized to how cool or how bad things are. Okay, was the last page for here a red page? Or a blue page? I don't remember which one I grabbed from who. Not sure if it was easy to find or... Oh, it was here. Okay. So this is going to be... We're going to go back with the red page. And, how do we do this? Oh, it was inside the ship at the end? The sunken ship part. But yeah, we're happy to provide deets on Atlanta. Tada says Rhyme was not in the original Myst. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. Very cool. I want to visit at the very least. I have another online friend who grew up there. We know a lot of the good spots. You name a food you like or a thing you like to do or a place you like to go. Make that happen. Tada says, I love the rain in the Stone City page. The other Myst versions, there's no rain. Oh, yeah. The weather in here, really cool. The day-night cycle is, I don't like having to use the flashlight. but only because it's too reflective. Like, I like the sort of creepy factor of it. You know, you get into the shadows and you can sort of shine it and it feels like a darker, kind of more heavy ambiance game. But it's too, like, look, this is on wood and it comes back like white and it hurts my eyes. I just, so for that, I don't like how they implemented the, whatever. What I was trying to say. The flashlight functionality. But I read that the day-night cycle is specific to this game. Okay, so red page. We're gonna pause right there. We're gonna save right over top of that, and then we'll do these like back to back. So what I'm gonna do is before I even turn in the red page, we're gonna go to the gear. We're gonna go grab the blue page. Bring that back, save it in the save slot 2. We'll do them back to back, side by side. Yeah. The night cycles are too long though. That part I agree. I wish it was a little bit shorter or something. I feel like the days last a good amount of time, but then the nights last just as long and are much more annoying. I'll definitely pick your brain about it if I get a trip in the works. Do you have a favorite time of the year there? As far as weather? Yeah, absolutely. So early spring. So you're looking at like March to April. And then the fall here is probably the most beautiful. But it's pretty much everywhere on the East Coast, except like Florida. You're going to find like really pretty leaves are all changing and everything. I'd say like September. September is also a good time to travel because everything is cheaper. It's usually a back to school time for so many people. And so it's like people just don't take flights or don't travel at all. So you usually almost always get the cheapest rates for travel around September. September and like after Christmas. Maybe not January, but maybe February and early March. You get pretty cheapy rates. Oh, what am I doing? We're going to get the last blue page. That's over this way. It was it inside of his sneaky room? I think so. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Last blue page. At least these are easy to get in and out of. Although, having to do the whole subway thing again, like easy... But come on, making us sit through the whole animations on that, like that's a low blow. Sweet, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We will save this one on save slot 2, facing the blue book. Huh. Bah. Bah. You guys want to see creepy Akinar, crazy, bloodthirsty, poisonous Akinar, or drunk, greedy, probably lying Cirrus? I feel like bloodthirsty Akinar first, and then creepy villainous Cirrus. Yeah, going once, going twice. Akinar, says Kale. All right, I agree. I think Akinar will be a fun first one. All right, Ak. That's 2 for Ak. All right, let's make this guy free. Come at me, Blue Man Group.
Hello, I'm Akinar.
Hi.
I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies.
Okay.
Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Aegis Mist. He hoarded riches for himself. My father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Aegis Mist, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the Aegis of Mist. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants.
Damn.
He destroyed all but 4 of the Aegis. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the Aegis. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Did he say like all right at the very end? I thought I heard something. Overacting for real. Oh, overacting by Rand Miller, but it's classic. Is that the name of the dude? I'm getting a warning here, by the way. This is a borrowed game from a couple people's libraries. And unfortunately, I know somebody's library that I could be borrowing this from. And Steam is not letting me borrow from them. It cleaves to just one user. That user just pinged that they want to hop on Steam. And I'm like, okay, is there a way? Does anybody know, for anybody who's smarter than me, of a way to borrow from somebody else if you lose borrow from person that you're actually borrowing from? Because I have multiple versions of this that I should be able to nab. I don't want to get kicked, but I don't want to block somebody else from using their Steam that needs it right now. You know what I mean? So he's not free. So then I could just go grab the red page and go help out the other, or go get the other guy's thing. But I marked down 158 was the burn page. Hey, yeah, hang on one sec. I'm gonna unshare. I'm talking to the person I'm borrowing this from. I'm gonna unshare your library for the time being. Streaming a game I know Oz has, but it's sticking on you for some reason. Okay, bear with me. So what we're gonna do is take a quick break by putting me up on the main screen, and I'm going to, what I'm gonna do is save right here on like a third save because I'm kind of scared to do anything next. I'm gonna bounce out real fast from the game, and I'm going to currently not available. Yeah, it's so weird. So the game is absolutely available. I just have to unshare somebody's library that's shared with me. So how do I do that? We're going to go in. We're going to, I really don't want to unshare this user's library either. They have good games. But that's like the only way I can make this happen. There's got to be a way to just quickly do this. Not friends. Not games. You should be able to right click on somebody's name in the shared library and unshare it right from there. But maybe it's a Steam setting sort of thing. I will catch up with chat once I'm done with this. I just want to make sure that we're that I have this settled, taken care of, managed, proper managed. Games to choose. Family library sharing. That seems like correct. Manage. So I have authorized these people. User is currently sharing. Oh, here we go. Cancel. Boom. It's canceled. We're not friends anymore. Just kidding. It's actually family. And I'm sorry, but it's the only way I can get this to work. Hello, Kit. Boom. Boom. Okay, let me catch up with chat real quick, and then we'll pop right back into the game now that I think that I have resolved this. And I hope my save comes over and it's fine and everything's like normal. I should have done this like a while ago. Hey, can you hear it? I think it's working. I think it's working. Where's? Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, so Rand. Wait, is no way that Mist Audio has been wrong all this time. Okay, it looks like it's in, but it wasn't making the sounds. Oh, is it coming through in a different audio channels that way? Can you all hear? Can you all hear Mist? I can't see what channel it's coming through on. So let me know if you hear like lapping water sounds on a dock. Okay. Rand and Robin Miller are the creators of Myst. Oh. And they are actors. The actors also. Rand plays Akinar and Atris. Robin plays Cirrus. Interesting. I googled that a minute ago. It's so neat. I love that. That's actually really cool. Brothers IRL and geniuses to make a game like this for sure, especially in the era it was made in. Definitely, you should view the Making the Myst videos on YouTube. Great stories. Awesome. Kit, how we doing tonight? It's good to have you in. I saw online that some devs have hidden pics of their children's faces in Riven, which is pretty cool also. Interesting. You only hear me. Kale says yes. Yes to you can hear sounds in the game. If I alt-tab and look at my audio mixer, I lose audio in the game. So I need you all to inform me as to whether or not there are sounds. Where I am, there should be wind and birds. Do I hear wind and birds? I hear it, but it's quiet? Crap. I need to figure out which thing it's on then. How am I going to find it? Oh, there it is. It's the cat lady. I don't know how this happens. There's so many games that I've played that their audio moves into the cat lady audio, which I left on my mixer just cuz. I turned it up. Okay. So we didn't save Akinar. We didn't save him. So you can technically go in here to this age, grab the red page, and we can make this happen. We just gotta do a pump, grab a red page, come back, give him the red page. He's probably gonna give us another code. Give us another different code. I should have given the red page and then come back and gotten the blue page. Because the red page is far away. Was it in here? There it was. Alright. Red page got. I'll come all the way back. The cat lady does live on. I mean, she's basically immortal, so, you know. She can live on and get up to all of the mischief. Thanks, Kale. I definitely need that from time to time. I think we all do. I'm not as bad as Magna Lupus, but I do sometimes forget to switch scenes. Or I will leave like the notepad up where we're taking game notes. And yeah. I really like the spinning ceiling thing. It made me like actually look at the ceiling to see if there's a secret up here. Because I was like, oh, why do we keep looking at the ceiling? I clicked everywhere. All right. Talk to this guy. All right. What's the last Cirrus message?
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus.
I know.
I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akinar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote...
I think I could just keep on this menu and it'll pause the playback. I hope that's the case. If not, I'll have to restart the book on the ad break. I didn't even realize it was that time. So we're gonna take a little bit of a pause, have everybody, stretch and relax and luxuriate for a brief moment. I just want those folks who, are not of means to skip ads to not miss out on anything that's like big story. If it's like traveling from place to place, like I'm not concerned about them missing travel or me clicking on stuff or me like randomly clicking on walls and trying to find secrets and things like that in this game. But like a big cutscene like this, I just want to make sure that everybody's going to be a part of it. We're all one big happy family together. Talk to your friends and family and get them to make a kick.com user profile and then go follow me. I only need followers. I don't need anybody to watch me there unless you feel like it. Kick is still new. It celebrated like a year in December, so very new platform. Still a lot of room to grow, but I thought I'd pop in there to see if I could hit a different demographic. I mean, we're trying to businessify this whole thing. If you have free time or like an internet connection and a computer that you don't set it all the time and you work from home and you got another browser tab open, go check out youtube.com/DamienHallMate. You can stream old videos and streams there. You can watch me live there when we're doing live streams. I live stream on YouTube, and that's the place. That is the place where I need watch hours. If I get up to 4,000 watch hours in 1 year's bracket of time, i.e. tomorrow, this time last year will get cut off, and then the next day that time last year will get cut off. So it's like a moving bracket of 365 days, 4,000 watch hours, and boom, I've unlocked a partner. That's it. I've already met every other criteria. I've already met every other criteria for affiliate in Kick. So we're making good headway this year already. Like we're really slamming through numbers. There's like one linchpin number for each platform. That's a grind and a bit of a slog, but y'all can make that happen with me. All right, I'm going to unpause. We're going to see if Sirius left off right where we paused when I knew that the ad break was coming, and continue his tirade on how horrible Akinar is. Kick is streaming. I haven't heard much about it. Kick. I love you guys who are watching me on Kick right now. Kick is green Twitch. If Twitch is a purple and white, streaming service, Kick is everything Twitch is, but in green. It's just green. Yeah, kick.com. Create a profile, send a follow. I'm at kick.com/DamienHallMate. Magna, we were just talking about you. I was saying if there's anybody who forgets to remember to switch scenes so that the gameplay is showing, it's me and you. Me and you. And yeah, so far Akinar seems like really no bueno. No bueno. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, Kit. Look at kick.com and tell me I'm wrong. Go watch me there and tell me it's not just green Twitch. And Magna fessed up. Good. All right. Fort Bush. Where'd you get that emoji? Okay, I'm going to unpause the game, and we're going to see the rest of Sirius's cutscene. Hopefully it paused right where I paused it. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. It stopped. We're going to have to rewatch it. Let's rewatch again. Hang on. Tada says, the Miller Brothers did the design, programming, music, sound effects, artwork, 3D modeling, everything back in 92 and 93. They barely got it onto a brand new tech of CD-ROM. Crazy. You unlocked it at some point? It's fun. It's weird. It's a bush. Okay, let's pop this open. Boop.
You don't yet have the final page. You must not have understood my directions.
Oh, we missed one.
Find pattern 158 in the last book on the middle shelf.
158.
Enter it into the fireplace and bring the red page to me. Hurry. And don't touch the blue page of the green book.
The blue page of Green Book? Is your brother's book green? That's a blue book. It's the blue page of Green Book? Wait, there's a blue page in the Green Book? There isn't. What? I don't like how he talks to us either. We missed a cutscene though. I kind of want to restore. That's okay with everybody. I'm going to restore. Because I wanted to hear his whole breakdown of what happened. I swore that pausing the game was going to get us that the rest of the message, and it got skipped. So bear with me. We got to hear his condescending, like, were you not listening to me speech? But I want to hear like the original breakdown of what he started to say. And this shouldn't take me more than like another minute, but I don't want to just act on the, yeah, I'm pretty sure the speech was the same as Akinar's. I actually want to hear it. I like, for how this game's puzzles are, I'm here for the lore. I get that this was a beloved puzzle game, but I'm pretty sure, and I think I have this feeling you all are going to agree with me. You all love this game because of the story and not because of the puzzles. Am I right? That's what I think. That's how I think you all loved. I have zero nostalgia for this game. I have never seen this game played through. I mean, I've seen like screens of it, but I didn't know any of the solutions to any of the puzzles, didn't know any of the story. And I gotta say, between the puzzles and the story is really enamored me. The puzzles have not really enamored me. Some are okay, and some are less than okay, and some are for real just Easter egg hunts, frankly. The real problem is the ad break existing. I'd love to never show ads, but I opted this year to turn ads at least on a schedule so that they're fair for everybody. So everybody got ads at the exact same time, as opposed to what was happening was every time somebody hopped in, you get subjected to X amount of ads, and then they randomly come up for people, which meant I couldn't plan anything, in advance. People get randomly hit by ads. It was just a bad idea. Now it's all synchronized. The lore is awesome, even better in Ribbon. Oh, well, that's very exciting to hear. Sierra says, definitely like the music, environment, story, but haven't played it in like 20 plus years. Yeah, I would say I do also very much like the music and environments. It's very immersive feeling. Okay, let's hear this guy's last cutscene again from the top.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akinar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Mist, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akinar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Mist books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Mist ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, Even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the missed ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akenar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned.
Oh.
I can only assume that he perished along the way.
Oh.
Leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever.
Wait, he said...
Now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. This library, which is mostly burned but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book.
Wait, what?
If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
Alright, he said 158. Okay. Alright, StreamerVod says, surprised to see you wandering in this game still stuck on something. I don't think so. I mean, there are things I don't know yet. We're still battling with the what's underneath the rocket ship gangplank and what's with the white page. Although this dude just said something that Akenar didn't say. So they're both saying real different things. First of all, he said 158. Akenar said 158. I already have that written down. Okay. Okay. So it's 158. So if we believe Akenar says it's the final blue page. He also says there's a red page there too, right? He said that. He also said their father is murdered. He said Sirius killed with a slow dying hurt. It did a wound on their father. Slow dying. And so father said, boom, you're both in books because I don't know which one of you just tried to attack me. And then died. So according to Sirius, he did. Or sorry, according to Akenar, he did. The father's dead. But Sirius just said, I think he's dead. I think he left on a voyage. But where did he go? Because he's like, I think he must have passed away on a voyage. And he left us here locked away in these books. Which means there was no like killing blow in Sirius's story. There's a killing blow in Akenar's story, and he said that Sirius was the one that did the killing blow. Sirius didn't say Akenar attacked or did a killing blow. He just said the father like left on a journey. Kind of. So obviously one of them's lying, or both of them are lying. And this guy said something about the green book. I thought this guy said something about don't touch the red page of the green book. No. He said it in the second the I'm mad at you cutscene that we also unlocked. Don't touch the blue page of the green book. And I had no idea what he was talking about. Now I know there's also a green book. What's in the green book? He says if you touch it, you'll get trapped. Well, we'll just save the game and then touch the book. But we need to look at page, what was it, 158? That means a lot of flipping. All right. 158. I'm gonna click so fast. I'm gonna click. click this left click. It's not a well. It's a left click on my thing too. I don't use a mouse. I don't use a mouse. I don't use QWERTY. I'm cooler than school. All right, 158. We said. I'm gonna take capture of that, so I don't have to type it in anything. I should have thought of that the first time I was starting to write down some of these. You could just do a screen cap of these. Whatever's these patterns. Okay, 158 is captured. We're gonna have to go back and start doing these divergent saves though, and save one for the last page, the last page, and what happens if we touch the green book. So we'll have 3 different saves, but I want to see it all. I want to see it all. Okay, so what happens here? We do this, one of these. There's a whole bunch of these. Some of these, kind of like that. One of these, and then there's just a whole. Oh wait, there's a chunk there, and then just that. This is great. I think this is right. I hope this is right. Tada says back in the day we had to physically write down that code. We truly earned our victory. I know, here I am like snipping screenshots of my own stream so I can just use a cheat sheet. All right, what do we got? We're turning. We're turning. There's a green book. There's a page. Another page. Rotational bliss was the achievement I got. It says rotate the fireplace. Okay, so we'll save this here. Save. And we'll do blue page. Then what? Hit the button. Okay. Rotate us. It's rotating us. Okay. And we're out. All right. Blue page. Blue book. Save right there. Yeah, I'm sure. And then load. We'll load this one. Sure you want to load? Yes. We'll do blue and... this is what I thought we were doing when I made those last 2 saves. I thought I was smart about it. Oh, wait, what? Did not... I said save... I said load this save. Right? Did not actually save me inside... it loads you out of the fireplace? Please don't tell me I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, that's fine. At least I have it in an easy to cheat little thing on the side here. Whoops. Still, it's kind of annoying. All right, so I think that's right. Why can I save with this turned around if not for the fact that should be able to... That's all right. Okay. We're going to do Akinar first and then Cirrus. So we'll save this one right here, right there. All right, let's load. Load Akinar. And let's release this awful, twisted, sadistic, possibly psychopath. You guys ready? I think I see the path to the third ending very clear in another book that looks just like their books. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I don't know. He could turn us into that head in the box that he had next to his electrocution cage with all the poisons on the rack. Tada says, tell us your thoughts on who you think should be freed. Honestly, I feel like I don't trust either of them. Now that I see that there's a third book and it looks just like their books. David Alexander! You're just in time to see the endings. I super hope that you, one, have either beaten Myst, two, know how Myst ends, or three, you're okay seeing how Myst ends. Because we're about to see the blue book ending, and then I'm about to do the red book ending immediately after. And we'll see how we go. I feel sus. I feel sus about both. I kind of wasn't sure. I thought maybe one was... I kind of felt like Akinar was going to be the good ending if it was just a polar ending. Because he's made out to be so dark and twisted. And Akinar is made to be like the more... He's just like a lawful evil villain, but he's not he's not twisted. This guy's twisted, which makes me think he's probably the surprise good ending. But now that I saw a third book, I don't believe either of them. I'm sus about both of them. I think it's monkey's paw. They're both bad. All right, let's release Akinar and see what happens. All right, buddy. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
Oh, yes, I'm free. Oh, I feel alive. And how do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for? Whoops. Yes. Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view.
He trapped me. He trapped me.
There's my brother. Oh, yes. Maybe someone will rescue you someday. You lose.
Well, you big jerk. Danger, Will Robinson. And we fade to black. Cruel. We don't even get to learn anything about his motivations. Quote, maybe someone will rescue you someday, Akinar. That's brutal. The end. Yeah, we didn't learn, like, was he lying? What's he gonna do now? Like, he didn't do the arch villain, like, and now that I am free, I will, like, he just kept his big mouth shut about his plans and just giggled like a madman the whole way. Good job. That's actually even darker and sort of more chilling that you don't get to learn a thing about him. Or can we walk out of this bitch and leave them all locked up? I mean, yeah, we could just... No, I think we're trapped on Myst, though, because we clicked on the Myst book at the very beginning of the game. Oh, we're just in total blackness. I'm clicking, like, I actually have a cursor. You still live in the game in a void. That's cruel, too. It says the game's over, but you're actually still there. Just trapped. Just locked forever. That's awful. Yeah, when you click on the Myst book at the very beginning, they don't tell you, by the way, terms of service, you're stuck on this island for eternity until you can figure out your own escape. What will you do? Do you accept to click on the Myst book? You just do it. You just go, and then suddenly you're in Myst. And there is no... You can't swim out. Where are you going to go? Nothing. You could probably eke out a comfortable existence on Myst. Yeah, that's true, actually. We could just live on the island and screw these rude boys. All right, let's see what happens when you release Cirrus. I have my own hunch, but let's confirm. At this one, the achievement is called "You Fool." I wonder what's gonna happen.
Oh, yes! Yes! I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool!
Yep.
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page.
Yep.
Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
Okay, this guy's ending's funnier. I hope you're into books.
The library looks much the same as hello. Oh, I can
Them some rude boys, indeed.
Goodbye.
All right, pretty brutal. I think we're fading to black. What's the quote going to be? I hope you're into books. I hope you're into books. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. Cirrus. Awful. Okay. Can we? Okay. We're going to load the first save. So, wow. Can you imagine? Can you imagine like really falling for one of them and really thinking that you were on to something? Like, oh yeah, I really think I'm really Team Akinar. I'm really Team Akinar. And then you just get completely boned. That was, yeah. I had a hunch. I did. I felt like something was gonna be like the father was right, but he was right about both of them. Like, I don't know, one of them burned the book. They probably both, well, I don't know. They seem to hate each other. But they're both liars. They're both bad people. I don't know who did what, but maybe we'll find out if we touch the green book. Which Cirrus says, touch the green book and you get trapped. Let's see. Hi, green book. I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Some of you already know what's in here, but I don't. Is that the father?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to done it, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I feel you've met my sons, Cirrus and Akinar, in the red and blue books on Mist Island. Library.
He lives.
My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. Rain to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine.
You know, this is lasting long enough that I feel super bad about doing this during an ad break. We'll load it right in for when the non-paying people can watch. I don't want to. I feel really crummy that it came up right. And I thought, oh, maybe he's just gonna say like a little bit more, and we're gonna close it off. It didn't happen that way. So I feel like what a evil thing to happen. Almost as if the brothers did this. They conspired against our viewers and made an ad break happen. Now everybody coming back from break is gonna be like, wait, what? What just happened? We'll wait. We'll pause right here. How y'all doing? Is everything good? Food good? Sleep? Are you sleeping well? You feeling healthy? Okay. If you're coming back from ad break and you could not skip the ad, I just want you to know that we loved upon you, and I'm starting the cutscene over because I think that's super rude. If you have never seen this game, like I have never seen this game, and you just suddenly saw a bunch of ads pop up instead of the actual game, how rude would that feel? Like, wow, D, can't believe you started this and then called an ad. I didn't call it, just came up on time. Good. Nice to hear. Sleep is for mortals. Yeah, I'm mortal and I don't sleep. What happens to me then? Insomnia forever. I'm definitely starting to feel more and more like Edward Norton in Fight Club these days. Just staring zombified half of my day. Sarah says, I've been sleeping well, been on a sleep schedule, is helping immensely. I can't wait until something like that happens to me in my life. I'm very excited for having good sleep one of these days. All right, let's restart this cutscene. Let's actually see what Atris has to say.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Mist Island in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of mist. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise.
Perhaps.
I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine.
What?
They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Mist, except they removed a single page from my Mist linking book.
Single
I
page?
cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Mist and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Is he just gonna stand there and write now? Interesting. So he's only missing one page. We know where that page is. We've already done that side quest. We already know. But that also raises the question: what the hell is underneath the gangplank with the rocket? Because I never solved that part. Tro says, I don't know, man. After being awake for several days habitually, it's not as fun on day 4 or 5 as it sounds. Trust. Yeah. Bad insomnia is bad. All right, let's go back out. Does this clear on its own, or will it stave now that we've done it? I wonder. Well, we have to do that again and again and again to come back to him. Well, he's only lacking one page. Kitty says, before doing that, try clicking on the book without the page. Oh, yeah, good point. Everybody else had kind of like a sort of a condescending thing to say. Kind of curious if, oh, thank goodness it saves the matrix for us. Okay, press it again. There we go. I'm so glad we didn't have to keep solving and solving this. Screw his page. Let's see what he says. Hi. Hi.
Have you found the missing page? Come. Come. Come on, then.
Well. Hello? What if I click on him? Oh. Wait, what? I didn't know you could just go in here. Did I save? I hope there's a way out of here. Whoops. What? Oh, what the what? Yeah, I probably should have saved. Hey, what's up? There's actually a person in here. Hi. He seems busy. Also, we can't climb up to see what's up in there. Is this like a catacomb? What's with the glowy thing? There's a lot of invisible wall in this area. Oh, okay. We can come in here, though. Yeah, this kind of looks like a catacomb. Why do you have to do your work in a place that looks like the dead would be buried here? And wait, how are you trapped if you have a mist book right there? Right there. Can we chat?
My friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page. Did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you?
Well.
Did you not take my warning seriously?
No.
Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Okay. He's so disappointed in me. He's not. He's just gonna keep writing. No, Daddy Atris, no. No. Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever. Womp womp. You went to Dunny. You were supposed to click the green book screen, so it looks like it bugged out. Oh yeah. Womp womp. Oh, you come right back here when you click? Can we just click on the mist book? There's a mist book right there. Why can't I? Oh, because it's missing a page. Is that the page we're missing? Is a page of the mist book? Okay. So, anyway, we can just load right back here again. We'll have to do the puzzle one more time, but we can go to him with the page in hand, because I know right where it is. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. We finished this though. I still want to know what's up with the under the gangplank thing. We never solved that, but we never got a 4-digit code. Ugh. Ugh. Can't believe I have to do this again. Whoops. Like that. Like that. So look right. I think that looks right. Okay. Boom. We're spinning. All right, Green Book. Daddy Atris, you're going to be so proud.
Who the devil are you? Don't come in, Donna. Not yet.
Don't come in. As we click on him. Don't come in here. What's the first thing we do? We're here. Well, he says we're not Catherine. So at least we know my fan theory on maybe we're playing his wife is not true. All right, here's the page. Here's the page.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? Ah, give it to me.
Oh, can I bring my cursor up to his hand?
Please, give me the page.
Can I? Should I?
Page, my friend. Page.
Should we? Oh, he's looping. Okay, I guess we can give him the page. There you go, buddy.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
Yeah, what are you going to do about your sons? Because they're cray. You have a very difficult decision to make.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Okay. Oh, is that how it looks when I do it? Touch your hand on it. Cool. Oh, I can't move. I thought maybe I could like sort of walk around for a bit. Take his stuff. Don't move around too much. I can't move. It's right back again.
It is done.
What's done?
Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend.
I've questions for you.
My writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage.
Wait, where's your wife?
Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Mist.
I'll take it.
The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Thank you. All right. Are we done here? I still can't move.
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined.
Okay.
At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Till that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
In other words, I've trapped you in my own fantasy worlds, and I may call on you in the future to be my champion. I hope that's okay. I hope that's satisfactory reward.
Oh, the book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. Feel free to enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you again, Daddy Atris. Well, thanks, Daddy. Papa. Does he seem like a papa to you? Does that mean we actually get to see, like, will he write in, like, a better version of the worlds where the pirates aren't coming in to destroy the Sentry Tower and the Channelwood tree huts aren't all disheveled and torn up? And... or is that just, from here we use our imagination to suspect how the player interacts with the rest of the world? Well, that was satisfying, I would say. For a game of this age and caliber, that was a clever way to end the game. They string you along for a long time with two people you just don't feel like you can get behind. And right when you feel like, oh, we're going to have to really choose and figure out, and maybe I'll do a couple save files because I'm not sure which way is it. They're like, but wait, here's a little, and they slowly snuck it in. Well before they snuck it in, like, oh, there might be a tertiary ending somewhere here. Hang tight. We might find something for you. That's not either of them. Is there anything sneaky in any one of these? This would be a good place to put, like, friends, or, like, you know, a thank you to so and so in each of these little enclaves. We can't go in that one. Can we click on him again? Oh, his ink pot is levitating. Neat. And the candle is non-existent. Neat. What do you guys say to me? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so I can't go back to Myst. I want to go to the book he's writing, though. He won't let me. All right, let's go back to Myst. Let's see what happens. Man, if I come back and there's Ewoks holding me and we're all, like, singing and dancing together, it'd be pretty sweet. All right, can we save this too? Our victory save? All right. All the books are still in destroyed format. Cirrus is gone. Achener's gone. But oh, hello. Wait, is this the book that was down there? Yeah, so that book's out. That's different. What's up? Extra book. I think we've already read this. Yeah, this is just a reminder. Oh, something new. Something new. What is this button about? Why are you showing this button? I know where the 2735 needs to go. That, and then press this button afterwards to see something. 2735. All this time. You find this so early. Well, I found this so early. 2735. Boom. Go. Oh my. Where's it going? What you doing? And then the back button and the hologram room. It seemed to suggest that was the next part. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 ba da ba da. Ba da ba cha ba chow. It looked like they were implicating it was this button. Let's just try this one. Boop. I don't think it was that one. Maybe it's the front button. Boop.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
Nope. Wasn't that. We gotta go back. Gotta go back and read that book again. Kind of confused what just happened there. He circled that thing. Oh. Oh. Hello. A new book. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That's a lot of electric boogaloo. Oh, it's the... Oh no, I don't know what this one is. Is this the snow-touched place he was talking about? Tada says the bonus age just for real Myst version? Oh. Wow. I'm so happy we got a little bonus area. Excuse me. What was that music sting? Okay, well, it's a lot less electrifying all of a sudden. What the heck is that? Looks like lava. Well, this is cool. This is like a victory lap, or is there... Maybe there's puzzles here to do, too. It's all snowy. I like the snow. Very glowy. What's it glowing on, though? There's no light source. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Oh. Hi. You're a very excitable door. Nice little furnace. You don't work so well. There's a Myst book here. Found way back from Rime Age. Okay, so we're in Rime. Can't open that door. Can't turn on the heat. But that's the way back. We don't need to go back just yet. Oh, oh. Didn't see this. Is that a map? Or is that just, they were talking about like crystals or geodes or something in the book about Rime. Not sure if we're on anything up there. Is there another door over here? Or no? It doesn't look like there's anything clicky. Just double checking. It's dark. It's real dark. Nope. I saw some lightning. Saw some lightning happening. I hope we're well dressed. It's a old northerner expression. There's no such thing as bad weather. There's just such thing as bad outfits. Okay. I think it's just a victory lap. Well, it's a pretty one. I like where we ended up. What if all that clinking sound's supposed to be the ice? Ice clinking against ice? Would you live somewhere that's this cold? I think I could, but I'd probably stream 60 hours a week because I don't think I'd go outside. I just play games and hang out with all of you online forever and not... I like cold, but this is cold. There's a moon. Oh, there's 2 moons? Neat. So I guess there aren't really any puzzles to do. Oh, wait. Maybe there is. That's something. We can do something with this. Can we turn this on now? Hey, there's a fire. Let's close this door, yo. Don't let out the heat. What are we doing? Heating the whole neighborhood? The book unfroze. The doors are unfreezing. Oh, it's getting toasty in here quick. It's probably soaking wet now, too. Absolutely gross. All right, what's in the special door? Okay. I was like, no way. It sounded like it wasn't going to open again. Maybe we just had to, like, break the ice. What are we going to find? We have no more mysteries to uncover. Or do we? Do we learn the fates of Sirius and Achenar, perhaps? Alright. Is this a elevator? I always like to go up first. Not a fan of going downward first. Oh. Oh, hello. What do you do? Controlled the Aurora is what the achievement says. What about this one? Oh, is this just colors? Let's do a big red one. Give me reds. Nice. We are the Northern Lights. Kind of like a sea green, yeah. Maybe we'll find a color series that we have to come up here and do, or it could just be because it's pretty. Oh, what does this do? Oh, oh, hello, sneaky other book over here. Oh, we never figured out what the floaty D&D dice did in Sirius's area. Maybe there was nothing. Maybe it was just art. There are a few red herrings in the game. So what do we got going on here? Oh. Before spending any... I didn't think I'd do any more reading for this game. But I guess we got one more Victory Lap book. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I have decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Sirius and Achenar this time. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer it inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Achenar sits in the observation post for hours, and Sirius is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses of ages that we are able to see. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. After much more experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside of the book. Sirius wanted to link immediately, not understanding the link was only visual. Without the ink, the crystals do not bind onto a particular age. Because of this, the crystals have an interesting side effect. It is possible to change the crystals and watch the age change, while in reality we are seeing a vast number of distinct, though similar ages, displaying the current age defined by the crystals. It appears as though we are changing the original age. Next to the lights, my son seemed much more interested in the lights of the night sky right now. Their only interest in the crystals seems to be whether or not we can view Channelwood or Stoneship, 2 ages I have not seen in a long while. It is possible to view the ages, although the I'll read to the end of this page. Anybody watching this on VOD can just pause right there. I mean, you can watch this later on. You get what I'm saying. Why do ads go so often? This is the minimum that I can do on scheduled ads for the new like ad split thing that Twitch released. I think this all came out when the new CEO did the thing. This removes all pre-roll and it makes all ads for everybody scheduled on one thing, so I can actually put up a warning, which also allows me to stop gameplay and know that nobody is missing any particular like crux moments when they come in and join the stream. It also helps anybody who's new to the stream come in and just immediately start watching without having to get like a stupid pre-roll sort of scenario. It's a give and take, right? For all the things that it unlocks, it still means that there are a significant amount of ads that pop up throughout the stream, and they then get passed on to everybody. So I don't know if that's their push to get more turbo, more prime subs for your favorite creator or what, but yeah, it's all part and parcel of the game of streaming, I mean to say. Okay. All right. It is possible to view the ages, although the time it would take to find the correct combination would be prohibitive. I do not consider my task with the crystals complete, but I would rather keep Cirrus and Akinar excited and here, so we will move on to the lights. I think it is better to keep Riven from them, and so it is just as well that we move on to something else. I will view that place later. The lights are curious. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something that we'll have to try, and if Cirrus and Akinar have their way, it will be soon. I have never seen either of them so interested in my experiments, and I do not want to dampen their enthusiasm. It seems they have forgotten about the crystals now. I'm not sure either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them that I have not seen before. Another hard day, but we have erected the first of 3 towers. I'm too tired to write tonight. It has been a week. The second and third towers are up. We only need to connect the power. What the hell was that? I'm exhausted, as are Cirrus and Akinar. However, they have no intention of quitting, and that drives me. The towers are finished, as is the power to each of them. Power will be conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for stringing wires and enabling us to locate the towers a more comfortable distance away. Most of the remaining work can be accomplished inside, for which I am grateful. I'm tired of the cold. I look forward to the warm beaches of Mist Island. Perhaps we all deserve a break. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. We were here only a minute before we again began to experiment with the towers and the electromagnetic discharges. We were able to create an arc for the first time between 2 towers. Its reflection in the cold waters was magnificent. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. The beauty is awe-inspiring. At our command, multicolored waves of light dance across the dark sky. Hey, how's it going, Boondoggle? Was 93 a good year for games? I don't know. This game seems pretty chill. I liked the storyline. We're basically at the epilogue right now. So if you wanted to see how this all ended, please catch the VODs. They'll be on my channel. All under live. Where was I? Oh, the beauty's on. Brilliant flashes of white lightning that make the display even more amazing. Precede them. The boys are convinced they will be able to bring their mother here, and though she usually refuses to use the books, I'm becoming convinced that she will come. Or at least, I hope. As for me, I must return to Mist or some other warm place. There is more to be accomplished here, but I long for the sun, and will spend some time under its glow before returning. Catherine had to come after I told her of my intentions to use the crystals to view Riven. She is not consumed with the setup of the geodes and the crystals, and encourages me daily as I try to uncover the combination that will allow me a view of that age. Sirius and Achenar did not come this time. I must return to Everdunes. I believe that a few of the crystals I left in Everdunes may help me here. Catherine has returned home for now, but she will meet me on Mist Island in 3 days. I think I will be ready by then. And then he wasn't, because his sons betrayed him, probably, is where that was going. Okay, so I had totally thought maybe that book would have like a secret as far as order of the colors or something like that. It did not. So the colors are just there for the shiggles. The book is there for the backstory as to what we're all doing here. This was where they explored the concept of... Wait, can we go up from here? No. Can we go down facing this way? We can. Oh my, that's interesting. Does this take us to another secret area? It does. Oh snap, we're getting all sorts of secrets laden out here. I should be a game tester. I'm so good at finding things. What we got here? What we got? Got to get some sleep. GG. See you later. Thanks, ta-da. Thanks for all your input and knowledge about the game. Super appreciate you dropping in. If you can catch us next week, we'll be doing probably Riven at the top of the hour on next Saturday's stream. I also stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. This is Saturday. Forgot what day it was for a second. Okay, what we got here? It is real. The work of your hand. Oh, sorry, this is a different voice. It is real. The work of your hands. The touch of my dreams. I've left my dream for you. I'm only yours, Catherine. Riven is a masterpiece? Oh, okay. So this shows red, green, blue. Should we put that somewhere? Like in a thing? Red, green, blue, yellow, purple? Or yellow, pink? I'll type that in a little side note here real quick. Red, green, blue, yellow, kind of a turquoise. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Those colors have got to be a clue to something. Unlocking something. Oh, what is this? What is this? Hi. Oh, maybe it's not for over there. Oh, it's a shape thing too? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. So we got a V-I-W short I skinny V or something like that. Viwiv. Maybe. Oh, that's the skinny V. That should be this one. Skinny V. Wide V. Tall I. A W. Isn't there a W? Oh, what's that? That's not. There's a W. It takes us somewhere else. But these aren't the right colors though. So how do we make something the right color? That's not the right V. It's a shorter V. It's that one. Is that where we need to go to the other side and play with the color thing? That's cool though. I super appreciate that there is how do we spin this way? I super appreciate that there's an outro puzzle. I didn't expect one at all. Okay, so we said let's move this over here so I can still read it. RGBYP. So do a red first. Oh, we need to actually click to come up here. Red. Decidedly red. don't know if we need to like let it play or okay, it's cranking out on its own. Red, green, yeah, like a green. I'll lock into green. I don't know if this works. I'm just trying something out. Blue, yellow, pink. The blue is kind of turquoisey too, so it can't be too dark like that. It's kind of more like that color blue. Okay. A yellow. That looks awfully green in the sky. Why is it so greeny up in the air? And then a pink. Pinky purple. Some kind of like there, I guess. I didn't realize it goes from like red to white. I'll give it a shot. I have no idea because we also were playing with this before. So I'm not entirely sure it's going to start us at the beginning of the sequence. Or if something else needs to happen here. I don't know. They're far away from each other too. Like you have to take a real walk. Okay, they all stayed yellow. Oh no. They all stayed yellow. And it was all yellow. That looks like the right shapes though. The I. Oh, maybe the I is off. The W looks right. The other ones look right. This one seems kind of pokey. Is there one that's tall like that, but not the maybe like more chopped at the top? Yeah, that one. Is this one different? It is. Okay. Well, they're taking me different places, but that's definitely the second one. Third one's definitely right. Fourth one for sure. Last one, maybe last one's not right. It kind of looks like a different like V shape. Is it like that? It's hard to see that last one. It's kind of like a thin heart with a that might be more right. But the colors, they're all yellow. Whoa, there's something there. Something there on the side. But I did it all right. There's only so much correction I can do. I don't have to do like red and then come back here. Do I? No, because I ended in pink. Oh, hi. What are all these doing down here? Hi guys, hello. I don't know. Let's keep exploring because there's still a couple more things I wanted to try. Oh, there's lots of other things that look like they'd be clickies, but are not clickies. So we came this way kind of by accident. Is there a... Oh, a down. That's what I was going to try to do. Come back down again. So from here, we never clicked down. Okay, so that's a lock. That is a no. From here, is there an up? That is also a no. Okay, spin around. Is there an up from here? Also no. Okay. And then from down... Gotta try everything. Gotta try everything. You never know what they're gonna hide. Is there a down from here? Okay, also no. Alright, well... certainly cool. But we're missing something. It's kind of like how you get the colors to do the color thing. Because we got colors coming up when you when you pull on the, you know, the thing that activates these towers. There's nothing out on the catwalks. Pretty much they're out there, they're far out there. There's nothing we need to pick up. There's no communique on the ground. It would have blown away out here. Nothing over here. No switches, no engagements. So it's pretty much just what you can find inside the that looks like the tower up there. Pretty much you can find inside the different aspects of where the elevator is. Will that door close on its own? Cool. There's definitely nothing on the sides, right? These are all just tessellated walls. You can't spin down here. So the only way to get down to that other secret lab is through the red button there. So then what's the big deal about this place? What happens if you hit black? Does it do anything? Spooky. Oh, it's like purple? Or are my eyes deceiving me? Maybe I just see what I want to see. You don't really get to see a purple. You can see white though. Is there a way to like reset this? Or nah? Maybe we'll just do red. Gotta get it like a good red. And then we'll go check on the gems. Okay, it's doing a red. We're holding down. We're holding down. Alright, it moves up on its own. So we pulled on red. We'll just go check the place right now. There's nothing in here. This is just lore. Nothing underneath. Nothing inside the drawer. We got the screaming. Love the metallic screaming of this world. It's very pretty until you realize there's like weird metallic screaming happening. Okay, there's nothing in the antechamber here. It's just here for show. It's fine. These don't change. I hit the red. This thing doesn't change. Don't even know what we're looking at up there. That sound kind of reminds me of elephants. I have this theory right now that it's the sounds of Cirrus and Achenar, like bound and trapped in some sort of age that's between ages, where maybe Atreus just like did a thing with the crystals, and he's like, you go, I don't know, dimension 4523, and you go in 5619, and then just you can like hear their screams of banishment. That might not be true. That's what I hear. That's how I hear it. Okay, so there's colors here, obviously for a reason. But how do you apply the colors that you see back there? Do you turn these off? What if we turn this one off? Can they go off? Is there an off to them? Maybe there's no such thing as off. Because you could turn it off and then change the color outside and then reactivate it. That might be one thing. But doesn't look like that's what's happening. These are all absolutely in order. This thing changes whenever these are in some different order. So the crystals adjust what we see on the board. Presumably to unlock, I don't know, some other epilogue or something. Are we gonna have to like do this? It's already 2 a.m. where I am. Are we gonna have to do this on another stream? Sort this out? I don't want to like keep going back and forth when I don't even know how to adjust color. I don't want them all yellow is part of the problem. I've left my dream for you. One of them is decidedly yellow. It's this one. This one changed! Why is this one green? What? Super confused right now. Did they all? This one didn't change color. This one didn't change color. This one's not changing color. How did I get this one to be green? Oh, wait. I'm like clicking on something. Okay. Hang on, maybe we don't need to wait. I clicked on the pan? Uh-oh. How am I doing this? Is it the plate? Get in position. Oh, that definitely moved it. No. Stop changing the shape. How did I change the color? Did I hold it? How much you want to bet it's a hold click? It's a hold click. It's a hold click again. I hate this. That's it. Let's bring this back to yellow. All right, this was the stubby one. Let's bring it back to stubby. Let's bring this one back to high heart thing. Not that one. Look like a heart. It looked like a heart. That's the heart. This one was a W. I did not change your color. Never underestimate the hold click. Dude, hold click is OP. That's fun. Did you notice how it was all black when the Sun's books used to be? Oh yeah, like it was almost like scorched, right? I should have mentioned something about that. It definitely looked scorchy. Wait. Oh, it's a W. It's supposed to be a W looking thing. I forgot what my middle shape was for a second. Here's the W. And this one was the vertical, but it was like lopped off at the top. There, that's the one. Okay. Red. Give me red. That's pinkish. That's red. Okay. Red. Green. That's a green. Okay. Blue. There's blue. Yellow. Yellow's already yellow. Pink. Oh my god. All right. We're doing it. Oh yeah, totally scorchy. Toasty. Oh, there we go. Crystallizer viewed a crystal combination. Now, can we go there? Can we go there? Wait. Wait, I want to go there. Don't just show it to me. Is this a still from Riven? Is that the big spoiler there? Well, I got an achievement for it, so I think that's it. That's all we can do in here. I did all of that work so I could see a still of some funky looking palm trees. Well, good to know. Oh, what if we hold click? Okay, hold click doesn't do it. I just had to see. Never underestimate hold click. Or click and hold. Alright, I think we can safely go back to Mist then. Oh, maybe we can tell, what if we go back to Atris? And be like, yo, Atris, we heard from your wife. What's up? How would you like to know where she showed you what to do next? Maybe he'll give us a cookie. Cookie. I like cookies, Atris. I sure do. All right, my friend. Let's go back to Dunny. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. Absolutely scorched. You burn my books. I burn your book. I brought you into this world and I could take you back out of it. Oh, again? Okay, well, I've got this up over here, so. We can come visit our friend Atris anytime we want. I just didn't think I'd have to keep doing this puzzle so many times in one night. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, we're spinning. All right. Oh, the other pages are gone too. He cleaned up. All right. Spoke with your wife. I didn't speak with his wife. I know your wife's secret dreams. They didn't involve you. Just involved a palm tree and some rocks by a warm beach. He's got nothing else to say to me. All right. Well, I suppose we saw everything we needed to see. Well, that was cool. I appreciate that there's a little bit of an epilogue. It reminded me to always try to hold down left click and see what happens next. Can we shine a light on him? Can. It curiously does not light his unlit side very well. It's kind of weird. It's like a part of him that's draped in a weird shadow that light cannot resolve. All right. That is a good time for me to call it. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm really surprised that I didn't have to lean heavily on you guys to give me mad hints. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed exploring the wrong storylines. I had a hunch we were going to see some bad endings. I was hopeful we would see some bad endings. I was happy to see we saw some good endings without having to do some crazy research and banging our head against the wall. Can't imagine if you got all the way there and you didn't find the clues that led to that white page. Wow, you'd be racking your brain. You'd be going back to every age, scouring like every corner, opening drawers, snooping around. How would you even know where to begin? That would be a true Easter egg hunt, because you're not solving a puzzle. You're trying to just find anything. You're out there clicking, pulling, tugging on everything you did before. Thanks, Troa. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Appreciate your faces. We're going to cut stream on YouTube and Kick because I have, to my knowledge, no raid capabilities in either of those streams. So love your faces. If you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I will catch you all again on Wednesday for another D's Discourse.